Hello, hello! Welcome to day 2 of our blind playthrough of Bloodborne. I'm Gilganos, and today will be hopefully a good day. Looking forward to this. Everything seems to be fine, isn't that nice? Alright, so last time, what did we do last time? Last time we defeated the cleric beast, that was its name I think, right? As our first boss. After running through a maze of a city, that was interesting. I'm being very scared. So, I wonder if we're gonna be as scared today as well, right? There's a few things we need to do before we start continuing in earnest. We did find a second boss, actually, right? Which was named, I don't know, Father something. I'm pretty sure people know who I'm talking about, right? So yeah, that one's on the list for today for sure. Then we have some other things, some more important things to delve into first. First of which is, yes, I was reminded, I do know the importance of fashion. Father Gasquania, I guess is the name. People call him Papachi. Nice. Alright, so Papachi is on the list for today. We do have some fashion. Actually, wait, that was a different game. Oh yeah, so first of all, I did spend, I think, half an hour, roughly, off-stream to farm some blood vials. Well, it didn't really do me too much, to be honest, because, when killing enemies, when you get hit, you also need some blood vials, so, right? And yeah, but I did spend like half an hour, roughly, off-stream playing the game. Obviously not continuing, but I think we got something that I want to read, because we didn't have it before, which is these shiny coins. Or at least I don't think we had any of those before. So I found those on a corpse. Just don't get hit. That's always the easiest answer for many games nowadays, as it seems. Not only Soulspawns. Shiny coins. Various coins that are particularly luminous. There are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning, if it ever comes. Interesting. No idea what those are for. Obviously they look like currency, haha, right? So who knows what we will be doing with those at some point. If we're gonna be doing with some point. Oh yeah, actually I forgot that I bought the hand lantern. Now that I think about it. Yay! Oh, it's so nice that this is also a thing in Bloodborne, not only Elden Ring, right? What else do we have? Silencing blank? Oh, right, that's for ending PvP slash PvE, I would assume. Right, I have still no idea what those pungent blood cocktails are for. Although I have to say, at this point, after seeing Papachi transform, I would assume that this might actually transform ourselves. It says thrown to attract beasts, which I would assume would be like a alluring skull, I think they are in Dark Souls, right? Where you can attract opponents with it. But it's like, why would it be so rare if that's the case, right? Maybe it is, I don't know. I haven't tried, but after seeing that and seeing the beastliness somewhere in my stats, I think, status. Beasthood, sorry. Maybe it has something to do with this, right? So maybe we can use that to transform into Hulk, basically. Bearer of the blood, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Seek the healing church, lest this night carry on forever. Bear, seek less, you did it. I'm very impressed. Good job. In other words, bear, seek less, exactly. Nice. Alright, so, fashion, right. We did find the hunter's attire last time. Where did you find that? I don't remember. We found it somewhere. And not with here, but actually over here. We can buy the Yarnum Hunter's attire. And if we have a look at our current gear. It says... who Hunter must hunt. No, it doesn't say that. Actually, doesn't it say in this? Oh, no. There we go. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Now, I'm not sure if that's just flavor text or if that's an actual effect of the chess piece here. Because I think we have the same on the gloves, right? It doesn't make too much sense to me. It would make more sense to have it on the boots, right? Or trousers, haha. So, I don't know if that is indeed a passive effect or not. I don't see a buff symbol or anything somewhere. So let's see if, like More Fashion also has some flavor text or maybe passive effects like that, right? I did find it in the sewers, if you remember correctly. Nice. Yay, we are wearing... Oh, I mean, we don't have to smell it, fortunately, right? In a moment of entire disbelief, I did not die. Yes, right. I remember that. That was a good moment, in hindsight. So let's have a look. We should be having the... Oh, also weapons, obviously. I realized those cost a lot of echoes. Actually, I don't want to call them Beckos anymore. I think I want to call them Buckies now. I've never been to a Buckies, but yeah, Buckies are a thing in the US, in southeastern US, right? For those who don't know, I think Buckies is like a chain of huge gas stations, right? Or like also shops, like huge shops with like hundreds of pumps in front of them. So I like calling them Buckies. Even though I'm absolutely not a supporter of fossil fuels, I guess, but hey, whatever. At least now we can spend Buckies so that they're gone from the earth, right? Just for my information, nobody will know that what I talk about if I don't say echoes. I don't care. This is my stream. This is my corner of the internet. I can do whatever I want here. I'm spending Buckies. Alright. Maybe I'm spending my echoes at Buckies. Alright. So, the Yharnam Hunter attire here. Which is much more... Well, actually, I do have a lot of... What even called? Blood things that I have in my inventory that I can use to get more Buckies, right? Let's see what this said. We might have already read that last time, probably. But I don't remember. It doesn't say anything about being able to stalk beasts, right? It only says this is not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. And it says on all of them. It's interesting, because I feel like style-wise it looks rather similar to what we already have, right? I did read it last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Might have missed something obvious, right? Yeah, it's actually pretty expensive. Let me see how many Buckies I have in my inventory. How much is 1,500? Well, it will probably be enough to buy all of them. Alright, let's buy all of them. Because why the heck not? And then we think about weapons later. Just 2.5k for the entire set. Yeah, it's not that much. Oh, interesting. It has more magic resistance, but less physical resistance, right? I'm still not entirely sure if at all and how much more important armor is in this game compared to the other Soulsborne games that we've played before. Just because the Hunter's attire that we found had so much more defensive stats on them than what we had in the beginning, which wasn't at all the case for any other game. Then again, we started as Waste of Skin, right? I'm pretty sure everybody starts with the same initial gear, so... Alright. Fashion. It looks almost the same. Nice. Are you happy now, Valnek? For the fashion. Yeah, I do want to try, if possible, or buy at least one more weapon. Mainly because last time we did find... Actually, I think we do have the Kirk Hammer, no? I might just try the Kirk Hammer, because we did find this one armored guy at the beginning of the street. at the very first lantern in Yharnam, right? Where I did not deal any damage against. So maybe, you know, like with the spear, with piercing damage, or maybe with the blunt damage, we would be better off, right? It's not how you remember the set. Must be a male-female thing. How do you remember the set then? Maybe it's a different set you're remembering. Kind of funny how you're like, why are they hiding the face? But oh, okay, whatever. Where was I? Oh yeah, weapons. I think we do have the Kirkhammer, right? No, we have the spear. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I wanna try the spear then. Maybe. I'm still not entirely sure what the symbols mean. To the right. Right? And why does it say 0 out of 1 and 0 out of 0? Just check. The internet confirms the Hunter garb is different for male-female characters. Dang. Always these sexist game developers, right? I would have assumed that it, you know, like shows different types of damage, like blunt damage, thrust damage and stuff, right? But probably not. I wonder what it means. But this one you think the male version looks better, but for the other sets the female one is better. Well, yay! Good that we bought this one, right? Well, we didn't have any choice, but yeah. Guess it comes down to personal preference. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of like the other one more that we had. This one. And also I think physical... Well, that's just a minor point, but I think physical defense is currently more important than magic one, right? I think I do like this one more, for now. I don't know, it looks more... rugged, more... outlawish, I don't know. Alright, so, that was the first thing. What else do we have? Oh yeah, so the title of the stream obviously is... Oh, I parry using a pistol then, right? I did, actually, pay very close attention to what exactly our pistol was doing when I watched through the VOD of last time. Actually, let's teleport out of here. You concur, this one's better. Yay, nice. Yeah, we do have the spear, so we can try using the spear a little, right? If you do have the stats for it, actually. Well, is it a starter weapon? I'm not even sure. I don't think it's a starter weapon. But he doesn't say anything about stats, right? Except for... Oh, there it is. Attribute requirement. Okay, 7 and 8. Easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's actually not what I expected. I would have expected, you know, like for it being a spear, that it would actually thrust with it. Like this, yeah, exactly. That would be interesting as a secondary weapon choice, because the cane is also swung in broad swings, right? You know, like for narrow hallways and stuff, where the whip isn't really doing a whole lot except for hitting the walls, right? But this is a little stupid. I mean, I guess I would have... Well, we can still try it, right? And just see, just heavy thrust attack our way through narrow hallways, I guess. Kinda interesting, the combo. Possibilities, right? That's switching. Oh, okay. So, going on with my extreme over there. Alright, so I need to always remember that I I'm playing on a PlayStation 4, and then when I click with my mouse somewhere, it does actually click somewhere, and I'll click into the game. All right, so second thing. Oh yeah, something that I did. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about having paid close attention to what the effects of our pistols were during, stumbling around in Yharnam. And first I thought that we only had really any effect on the dogs, because sometimes it just tumbled backwards, while other times they were just a little staggered, right? But then I remembered that we had, I think with one of the, I call them hurly-burlies because they are burly and they hurl stuff at you. One of the big zombies, right, of which there are 2 down here, that we had this sound going at some point, which didn't matter because the enemy was dead anyways at that point. But I'm pretty sure that that was like a what was it called? A stance break, right? So I actually, because I was thinking, like it seems so difficult to fight these enemies except for throwing Molotov cocktails at them, but you don't get that many Molotov cocktails, so that's not really a feasible way to always do, right? And the same was for bosses when I said like I felt like I was dealing very few damage to them, right? And then obviously Balnek had to remind me last time, thank you for that, that we hadn't made use of all the hints that we have in the Hunter stream so far, right? Which explicitly says that when you time it right, you can, what does it exactly say? Stagger, I think, the enemies with your pistol, right? And I was like, oh, that just sounds like a parry. But then I realized when I saw that in the bot, that the timing was entirely different from a parry. Like, I shot the enemy when he was charging at me, and then the sound happened and it died. It was not nearly close to me. So I went down here, like 1 or 2 times, and tried it on these guys. Come on. Why don't you? And realized, I guess that's how you're meant to fight those. But that's fun. That's much more fun than what we did last time, I would say. I'm not sure exactly as to... See, that didn't work for some reason. So what exactly the... Huh, interesting. The timing is, and if it just always works. Because it doesn't seem to always work, as you saw, right? But it's much earlier than a parry, obviously. So yeah, I'm not yet 100% sure with that, but we are for sure gonna, like, try using that a lot more from now on. Especially because I think that you probably can do that to bosses as well, if you time it correctly. And then it would suddenly make sense why they have so much HP, right? Because if it's that easy to stance break them and, what is it called? Visceral strike them? Well, that's gonna deal more damage than what we did last time, right? So, yeah, that was the second thing that I'm gonna for sure be trying to experiment more with starting from today. And I think we didn't talk to, I already forgot what his name was, this guy, after we went to the church.
But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And
I've already been there.
The bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct.
The aqueduct? Wait, is he talking about going further?
How shall I put it? Colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
Was that not the cathedral where we were?
You'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice.
I guess it wasn't then, right?
Do you?
And maybe that wasn't the Great Bridge he was talking of then, where the dogs are on top of. Yeah, so I for sure want to check out that church plaza that we've defeated the cleric beast on first, before we actually go to Papa G.
An aqueduct leads from the town south of the main bridge. Not a place you'd normally choose to visit, but...
Or is that where we've been?
Not much of it.
Because when I think of an aqueduct, I think of, well, a classic Roman aqueduct, right? But it might be that they are just talking about the sewers that we've actually walked through, right? And circumvented the bridge with the dogs on it. Or maybe we already did. well, we're gonna go there anyways and see if that is indeed the cathedral they were talking of. But first, I wanna pay the armored guy another visit and see if we can actually dance break that person. I'm not sure if it's called dance break in this game as well as in Elden Ring. Probably not, right? But yeah. That's a whole lot more damage than the whip. Which makes sense, obviously, because the whip has the advantage of having a longer reach and wider area of effect, I would say, right? Which is why I like it so much so far. Ah! I already forgot about stamina. Ahaha. More blood vials. Right, let's see if we can visceral strike this big guy here. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Nice. That works. I like that. Except from the fact that now suddenly we need to actually pay attention to our bullets, right? That was stupid. Ooh, that worked. Wow, okay. Yeah, the timing is weird. I feel like the timing for this is probably different for every single attack in the game, right? Which does not have me elated. But yeah, I guess we're gonna figure those out at some point, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, but nothing around here, except for that person, as it seems. Oh, well, that enemy. Huh. They didn't even drop anything except for blood vials, right? Which is fine, I guess. Interesting. I think this is closed from this side, right? Nope, closed by a device, never mind. Oh, well. Never mind, I guess. Remember all those plans I had on going to the church and stuff like that? We'll do that later. Well, okay. Yep, you are still alive. I don't like it. Oh, come on, really? Holy moly. I do not like that at all. Oh wait, that's where the what's it called? Where we started. Right. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we had another door inside there that was closed from this side, right? So let's have a quick look if we can actually access more of this now. I don't assume so right now, because we didn't really get any key or something, right? Josefka's clinic, right. But let's just double check if we missed anything, right, last time. I have to admit I don't like this weapon too much. I mean, it's a fine weapon. Well, actually, let me try the spear for a bit, right? Because, as I said, what I really like about the whip is just the reach and how far it extends, basically. Just checking if there is any illusory walls around, right? Well, probably not where the chair is lying. Then again, obviously, I don't know if there is any illusory walls in this game, which I assume because it's a FromSoft game, right? If they are triggered the same way as in Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, or if it's maybe rather a Dark Souls 2 thing, right? I need to press X, which I would not be a biggest fan of.
Are you out on the hunt?
Hello.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
That's where I started the game, right?
I am Yosefka.
Oh,
The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry.
not really for you. I'm just doing it because it's
Please.
fun, but okay.
This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting.
Thank you, Bill. That is where we woke up, right? For some reason, I was assuming that Yosefka would be the guy we saw in the opening cinematic. But I guess it makes sense now
Are
that
you still in need of something?
it seems like
But
it
I have
isn't the
nothing
fact.
more. Please, I can only pray.
Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected at all. Huh. Now, the reason why I was looking so surprised by this vial... Blood vial acquired from the Lady Doctor of Yosefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a larger amount of HP. This rare blood vial is a product of a slow and careful refinement process likely devised by the doctor herself. Okay. So I was assuming for a second, not really assuming, I was hoping for a second that this might actually be something similar to an Estus flask, with just, like, much fewer refills. But then I was like, that wouldn't make any sense, because this is pretty out of the way, right? Like, imagine this being an Estus flask, right, thing, or flask, whatever, right? And it being hidden like that. Okay, I guess that's nice. If I ever are in need of a bigger heal, or if you run out of normal blood vials, right? Okay, good, good. I count that as a win. Still a bit confused though, because yeah, that is definitely where we started the game, right? Where we woke up on the table up there. Interesting. Huh. So she must have come here while we were... I mean, during the night still, right? Which would mean that she wasn't in there when the night started. Which is not how any other humans that are, like, locked into their houses did it, I guess. Okay. Alright, so, what's next? What's next? I guess we go to the presumed cathedral. And have a look around there, because we didn't really do that, I think, after defeating the cleric beast, right? And then I could have just used the lantern. Wait, no, I need to go here anyways, right? Right. And yeah, and then I guess it's Apache time. I'm not sure yet how I want to approach the boss. Like with our newfound information about how the pistol works and the quicksilver bullets, of which we already only have 7 right now, haha, so that was great, I guess. Well, but we did learn something, right? We did it for science. Actually, I probably still have some more in my storage if I really need them. Wait, we want to go through the house, right? Where does this lead? Have I been up here? Oh, that's where... Okay, that leads to the house, I see. Connected like that, I guess. This? Oh, hello. Old blood, do nice. All right, let's fight with the spear in a very confined space. That sounds like a good idea, right? Mm-hmm. Does it do less damage? Interesting. I feel like maybe all of the weapons have this like... I mean, all of them have two modes, right, basically. It seems like one of them might be a close range higher damage mode, while the other one is more of this AoE far reach but less damage mode. Would be my initial guess right now. Because she is swinging it around widely, right? Just like with the whip. While obviously... this one deals more... Does it deal more damage? It didn't actually deal more damage now. Right now, I don't feel... Huh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like just going with the cane for now because we already upgraded it anyways, right? Slash whip. So let's do this. Also, I just still like it how it curls around. I'm not really curl around, right? I could probably do that with the spear as well. Actually, I could try that, right? If the timing, the... Also, I'm not sure about this one actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm assuming this also unlocks more items from the messengers, right? Probably. I can just do this. There's no equipment load, so there's no reason not to do that, right? Yeah, I wanted to check if it also like hits enemies. I guess so, right? Around walls. Because especially for Papa G, you know, like the cheese we found last time. I really like that cheese. It was good cheese. It won't work for the last phase, but I guess for the last phase it's gonna be a lot easier to stance break him using the pistol, right? So that would be my current tactic or strategy against Papa G, to, you know, like cheese him until phase 2 and then hopefully find out the timing for the pistol attack rather quickly. I forgot that there was birds here. Bonk. Oh, come on. I always press the wrong button. Did you realize? Hate it. There we go. I don't know exactly why, but I always press L1 instead of L2 when I want to shoot the pistol before parrying, whatever it's called. But yeah, I already forgot that we did actually have a lantern over here. That's gonna make the corpse run to Papa G a lot easier, I think, right? Is it? I think there was a... Or yeah, right, I think there was just a ladder over here, right? Wasn't there? No, never mind. It's not gonna make it easier, no. Is it? No, because we... I'm not sure. Anything over here? Is this just a dead end? Interesting. Like... That's not what I was expecting. Interesting. For some reason I thought it would be like a wide plaza here and you could go to the sides here. But I guess not. Huh. Well, okay. Yeah, I think the original lantern is a better place to spawn for fighting Papa G. Right, because we don't have to get past the birds and the big one. We can just run past the two hurly-burlies that block the elevator, because they don't really block it, haha. Yeah. Sounds better. Speaking of which, I think I do want to rest real quick. I did already realize, off-stream, well, I didn't actively realize it during the stream last time, so I did it off-stream, I guess. That you can't just rest at the lantern, you need to teleport to the hunter's stream and back again, which is really annoying if you just want to quickly, like, refill your HP and everything. Because... Loading screen! So yeah, not a fan of that. But I do want those 20 Quicksilver bullets, I guess. Now the question is... whip or spear? And fast travel is 2 loading screens. Wait, why do I not? Can't see chat in Streamlabs' chat window. Interesting. That's why I didn't see your messages. Huh. Because I was looking to the left side of on which I have my... Yeah, I see it now. I had to press a button, and now I can see it again. I was looking to the left side, and now I just realized that you actually wrote quite a lot of stuff. Let me quickly read that. Jesus, sorry about that. All of the weapons in Bloodborne are really cool. The game uses the word stagger. I'm not exactly sure if stagger is meant to be the stance break, because they also stagger when you shoot them with the wrong timing, right? With the pistol, I feel. So I'm not... Well, I guess you are probably sure about that, so yeah. But I'm not sure if that's the same. And what they exactly meant with the word stagger. They'd land a visceral attack on cleric beast. Yes, but I'm not sure if that was actually... Because I felt like that happened after I hit them with the whip in the face. I'm not exactly sure if that was with pistol. I didn't actually double check that. It might have been, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there just isn't any stance breaking without the pistol, right? So that would make sense, I guess. Puffing Man was Gilbert, right? As in Ron Gilbert, the Monkey Island guy. Yosefka. It's a female name. Probably, right? Makes sense. FromSoft are known to use female names for male characters and vice versa. Are they? Not even sure. Can check the wording next time in the Hunter stream tutorial messages. True. Oh, next time we rest, I guess, right? Alright, I hope chat is gonna behave now. Well, not chat, but, you know, the thing that displays chat. Alright, so. I mean, just because you have it at +2, I would assume that fighting the boss is probably a better choice. I'm not even sure. It's like dealing less damage than the other weapon, right? But whatever. I have 6 inside, I just realized. I'm not even sure if the insects aren't dropped together with my buckies when I die. But I might have wanted to use them first, I guess. Sure. Kinda do wanna try out one of those. Just to see what happens. Because after seeing the other hunter transform last time, I feel like this might be doing the same, right? Boss. Or maybe not. But then again, even if that was the case, and we would transform into a werebeast, we probably would gain a new attack, a set of attacks and stuff, right? Which I wouldn't be used to, so I'm not sure if I would want to use that during the fight. But hey, let's just have it on quick use there. No, just for some panic-induced button mashing or something like that. Alright, hi guys. Come on, we already know how this goes. Cursed beast. I like those. They know exactly what is behind them, you know, but still they It's funny. Hello, you. I'm happy to meet you and hit you with a bullet in the face. Yeah, like it's not nearly comparable to any parry in any FromSoft game so far, right? That I've played. It's kind of funny how they miss us with the tinted stone when I was standing in front of them. I guess that's where we got the shiny coins last time. Foul beast. Oh, I do wonder if those also have. I'm not sure if you can also stagger the normal enemies like that, like the big ones, because they're not necessarily beasts, although they are kind of beasts, right? So I'm not sure. But it's sure not worth the bullets, right? Now I do wonder about those. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Interesting. I want to do a charge attack. Wrong button. Keep doing that. Good with me. A bit annoying that it's two of them, obviously, right? Alright, I do have a solution for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see now what you mean by this is one of those games that are completely different once you replay it. I start seeing that. Yeah, right. Especially when you already know the timing for all of the bosses, right? Alright, one thing I quickly need to do before we start this, right? Because obviously we did die with this boss once last time already, so... Ta-da! We have a boss try counter, yay! Oh boy. This was a hectic one. So this might actually take us a bit. It's, you know, like... It was a very good first try, but first tries are always somehow good, I feel. And then I was actually standing there, I just realized. And then after that it usually gets worse and worse, until I at some point pull it around. So I'm not assuming this is gonna go well. Ouch. Alright, where was our nice little cheese spot? Oh, not like that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's better. Much better. Fortunately, can also hit me from back there, right? Just wanted to say, but it's nice that you can't reach me with the gun, so... Hello? Why are you not dodging? What? I don't really want to use the Quicksilver bullets in the first phase already. I have to say. I feel like the frame drops are worse than last time, which is weird. I'm playing it on the same PS4 Pro as last time, haha. Obviously. Oh, I hate that. None of this. He's so quick. Yeah, see, that was a stagger in my opinion, but not a stance break, right? Interesting. No stance breaking him so far. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I really don't like that he has a shotgun. And I'm already out of blood vials. This is actually stupid. I am running through blood vials on the first try already. Stop shooting me. Should have dumped more blood vials off stream, to be honest. But that we would also have some for the next try, you know. I mean, we probably have some. Most likely not 20. Oh, come on! Stop shooting me in the face. I don't like that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Actually, probably isn't. Because I'm gonna be dead soon, right? Obviously. I have to say, I really approve of the gravestones and everything as long as it blocks him, but not when it blocks myself, right? Really, you shoot through that? Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, jeez. Hello! Come on. Stupid grave in my back. Okay. It did the same thing 3 times, and it hit me 3 times with it because the second dodge didn't go through. Yay. Not even so much about being used to the combat, but navigations are very different on a second playthrough. Well, that as well, I guess, yeah. Oh, actually I do have quite some blood vials, that's nice. Alright. Great attempt, thank you. I'm still confused about the first phase, I have to say. I'm not confused, but let's try with the spear. I feel like the spear deals more damage, right? And basically having same... does it have the same swing time? I'm not sure. Kinda. Try with the spear. Yeah, I think it's definitely played to save the Quicksilver bullets for the second phase, right? Also, I keep the inside, so that's nice. Just realized. Yeah, I feel like whenever he combos, the timing on the pistol seems to be different than when he just does a charge attack or something like that. So I wonder if you... Oh, it's weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But damage at the visceral attack is really good, because it means I only need to, you know, like, stagger / dance break him like 3 times, I would say, right? In the last phase. But that feels manageable. Oh no, you're so scary. Scary wary. Really? Come on. It was actually kind of nice how she bent that spear around the fence. Oh, I don't really. Oh, oh how did you dodge that? Nice. Maybe they aren't as helpless as you think they would be, right? Well, it was probably pure luck that he dodged the thing, but yeah, whatever. Alright, come here. Make me train my muscle memory to actually press the correct button. Hey. Sing. Which is actually a bit annoying, because the button you need to press for the pistol is the trigger, right? And the trigger has quite some dead space, because it's basically a pedal, right? So that's a bit annoying, because it doesn't fire immediately. Just with everything that you need in Souls games, you know, like the dodge. Just like with the dodge, because aha, it was also running, right? So you can't dodge on press, but only on release. Thank you for that, FromSoft. Etc. Can't even see him at the beginning, you know? Yeah. Alright. Wait, how did I already lose so much HP? Hate this freaking pistol, man. Doesn't do more damage than the cane, does it? At least not in the spear form. Come a little closer, would you? Please. Not that close. There we go. That's how we like it. That's not how we like it. Jesus. That's so scary. Bring her out the rosy around the gravestones. Isn't that nice? A hunter must do what a hunter does. That was the wrong button. He gains more reach with this, unfortunately, so this is more difficult than before. It's also annoying that you lose focus when it's too close to the gravestones. Jesus. Not a fan of that quick step of this. Which I guess is kind of fair, because we can do that as well, right? Which makes me think if we can also do that, you know, like quick step to the side and shoot. Oh, that was close. Oh, all hail the cheese. We love the cheese. That's why I guess this. Not again, come on. Stop spamming the same shitty trick over and over again. There we go. Ray Slaughter, GG. Oh, sweaty hands. Whew. That try, nice. Father! Much cleaner than you on your first attempt, on your first playthrough. Well, did you also do the cheese? Whew. Oh, that final phase is stressful. Let's add that to our progress command, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. This got my blood pumping. Jesus. Thank you a lot, Father Gasquania. Gasquania? I'm not sure. 2 deaths, right? Yeah, I don't know what this is with the delay on Nightbot. There it is. Seems to be a little random, right? But whatever, as long as it works, it works. Yes, it did the cheese, but... Oh, really? You only figured out the gun parry during this fight, you think? Because he kept on parrying you. You thought maybe you should also be able to do that. Really? I don't think he... Well, then I guess I was... I was probably much more defensive and passive than you probably were then, right? Because I don't think I attacked into his pistol single type. But yeah, I also feel like, you know, like what he does, I should be able to do as well, which is why I think that the punch and blood cocktail might also transfer us into a beast, right? But yay! Another boss down. Nice, nice. It's actually quicker than I thought it would be. Whew. Alright, Odeon Tomb Key. Are we already going underground again? Although because we didn't do so in Dark Souls, right? Because we circumvented the depth pretty long. But yeah, whatever. Key to the gate that blocks the Tomb of Odeon. Oh, that might actually be... Oh, no, we didn't see a interactable for where the cleric beast was, right? Symbol of a church hunt. Don't think this is what gives us more items from the messengers actually, but it might be handy, you know, like once we meet some other NPC, right? Oh wait, Odin, not Odeon, Odin. Udon? Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Udon, whatever. Odin. Udon, no idea. Beyond that tomb, a chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today the church is abandoned, and some say that the residents of there have all gone mad. Fun! Sounds like fun times. Nice. Looking forward to it. Yes. Really. Oh, there's a lantern. I didn't realize. Neatly stacked on. Oh no, it's next. Actually, I thought that it was on his corpse, but those are other corpses, right? Not Father Gasquania. Gasquania. It looks French, but it sounds weird. If you try to pronounce it French. You always say Odin. Makes sense. Right. They call it Odin then, I guess. Or Udon. Alright, we got a lot of buckies. So let's spend those buckies. Which is funny because it also means bucks, right? First to fill up on blood vials. Yeah, I think I'll just fill up. Doesn't matter if... I mean, for every blood vial that I get from normal mobs as a drop, right? They'll just transferred into the storage anyway, so I can use them later. So it's never wasted to buy blood vials, I feel, right? Spend it all on pebbles! Pebbles are pretty cheap, actually. I actually do want more pebbles, because I don't... Now that I know what I can use the Quicksilver bullets for, I don't want to use waste them anymore on, you know, pulling enemies towards me. I was thinking about buying the blunderbuss, because it probably would make, you know, like, hitting... Actually, maybe I do want the blunderbuss now. Because it specifically says that it's easier to hit enemies, right? Or basically can't miss, right? Is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark, because obviously now it's much more important to actually hit enemies. So this feels like a probably better weapon to stagger enemies than the pistol. Wait, what? I'm seriously buying pebbles? Yes, I am. I mean, they're cheap. They're only 10 buckies each. I can throw them at enemies to lure them towards me. I'd rather use those than the Quicksilver bullets, now that I know that the Quicksilver bullets are actually important. The pistol does 70 blood damage? Blunderbuss 20. I have no idea how that compares, because the pistol doesn't seem to be really doing a lot of damage when you just shoot the enemy, right? I'm wondering if this is more related to the actual visceral attack. Because it kind of would make sense, you know, like if it is easier to stagger the enemy and then do a visceral attack, that it would deal less damage than when you use a different weapon to do so, right? Actually, that doesn't make sense, because you could just shoot them with a blunderbuss, then switch the weapon, and then visceral attack them, right? You agree that pebbles are amazing. See? Then why did you act so surprised when I bought them? Like, the problem is I'm not... Now it got me thinking, because I'm not sure why... If it is actually the timing of when you need to hit the enemy that is different for every single attack, or if it's the, you know, like the target you need to hit, that you need to hit them at a specific target, and then when they move around, you might not necessarily hit it with the pistol. I'm not sure. I might just buy all the weapons and try them. How expensive can it be? Don't get that many buckies. I think I want to try the blunderbuss. And we'll see if it just deals... I think usually for a visceral attack it did like 300 damage so far. So if it would be dealing a lot less than that, we would probably switch it out again. You know, I'm a big fan of the saying, never change a running system. Which is why I'm just not that experimental with all the weapons and stuff. Well, so far I have to say for the spear saw, I think it's called, right? And the cane, I just don't see that big of a difference. Right, so I just stick to what I'm used to currently. I do feel like the wood might be a little quicker than... maybe not, I'm not sure, than the spear. Alright, so we did want to read this message over here, I think, right? For the exact word that they use. No, not this one. This one? They're calling it staggered enemy. Okay, so it's just staggering. Okay. So then flinching is not staggering in this game, I guess. Interrupt and... Oh, okay, so I guess what's called a stagger in other Souls games is an interrupt. Right. Or maybe they just use both of them. I don't know. I guess it's just a big stagger. I'm not even sure. I guess it's just flinching and staggering. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Does it? No, not really. We call it staggered. We'll call it staggered from now on.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
I desire your help.
Very well. Let me stand.
So increasing my... I'm not even sure. You know, the point is with endurance... As I said last time, I feel like we have much more stamina already compared to Souls games anyways. We can very often, and we can swing very often before it's empty. And there's no equipment load here, right? So you don't gain the added value of having increased equipment load when leveling endurance. It gives like 1 stamina, right? It does actually give quite some defense. You know, like percentage-wise. Nice, right? But it's just like, really? One? Oh, there's actually 2. Oh, it's like 1.5, I guess, per level. Just put all points into luck. There is no luck, unfortunately. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, because in Clair Obscur there is a luck stat. And I'm also heavily debating with myself about that stat. For reasons I obviously will not go more into on stream. Because spoilers and stuff, right? Luxus 3 also has a luck stat. Interesting. I wonder if it corresponds to discovery, right? Arcane will probably increase discovery, right? I think we read that last time, right? Oh, interesting. We can have a look over there as well. Oh, we did the last time already. Right, I remember. Governing power of arcane attack, which we still don't know what it is. It might be related to our beast form, if that actually exists, right? Maybe not. Might just be an element that is on a weapon sometimes later, right? Governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. I mean, we are visceral attacking with the right hand weapon, right? So it wouldn't make sense for the blood attack stat to be connected to the visceral attack. Then again, obviously, it might be that the visceral attack is blood damage, so I guess we'll just have to try. Now that I think about it, right? Let's check it out. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Dear Ronnie. Oh, that is the Tomb of Odin. Okay, so it's not at the Great Bridge. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll just I'll just stagger the guys down here a little bit, I guess. It's interesting. Because this seems to be a very big part of the game, right? Stagger and the visceral attacks. Much more so than parries in Dark Souls, even though you can also riposte after a parry, right? Which a lot of people don't use because of the tight timing. Now this also has kind of a tight timing, but not as tight as the parry, and it is completely different, right? It's much earlier in the attack. Which the funny thing about it is, a huge thing actually, the blunderbuss. It kind of needs some guts, right? Because you're just standing there, waiting for them to come, and then shooting them in the face and hoping it's the right time. It's kind of the same with parry, I guess. Right. Yeah, but parry has the same timing as a dodge, basically, right? If you... not the same. But it's the same as if you would be dodging. It feels different with the weapon. I don't know, it's just like... I'm not even sure if you can stagger all the attacks, the different ones, right? Or if it's just certain ones of them. It didn't seem to work on combos at all so far. Okay, this seems to be the exact same amount of damage as before. So I don't think that the left-hand weapon has anything to do with how much damage we deal on a pistol attack. Okay, so assuming it's easier to stagger enemies, you can actually farm blood vials on those two guys really well, right? Oh, trade them for quicksilver bullets, I guess. So assuming that it is easier using the blunderbuss, I'll just keep... Oh yeah, I also wanted to check if we can do... No. Well, kinda. Kinda funny, now that I think about all of this, I am feeling like this boss is meant to teach you how to play your character. Right? Because it seems that everything he does, we can do as well. Can I just shoot with blunderbuss into the air? Yes, we just did that, as it seems. Yes. Oh, also it only uses one quicksilver bullet, so that's nice. Even though it fires like 10 of them, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you can just do the same as him and backstab and shoot immediately, right? Because that seems to be a safer technique, actually, right? You know, like backstab, or dodging the attack, and then shooting. Although the timing will probably be wrong then, right? Because it does feel like you need to hit the enemy right at the beginning when they start winding up the attack and not late as with parry. I think Papachi has a blunderbuss and a Hunter X, so he's basically just a Hunter, which makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It feels like really he is meant to teach you how to play, because look at what he does and do the same thing to him, right? Just as you said, you learned how to parry with pistol from him, because he did it to you, right? Which is a very interesting way to do that, if you get behind it, right? Because if you don't realize that, it will probably look really mean, because he's probably very difficult. If you don't do the cheese and don't do visceral attacks. Especially in the last phase, right? Because, oh boy, is he aggressive there. Alright, so, yeah, I wanted to check what, about the blunderbuss, right? So, I guess we're using the blunderbuss for now. It might be that stagger in itself, I think, only 20 damage or something like that. And I'm not sure if it did more using the pistol, so that might be what the blood damage is. So I don't currently feel the need for...
Very well, let me...
leveling any of this blood damage. Might be different later on, right? Maybe at some point we figure out something that we didn't know yet. Obviously, that's most likely, but I feel like I'm ignoring blood damage for now. Good evening, Fearless Flash. You just discovered the channel. Will I tell you what's going on? We are playing Bloodborne for the very first time, blind, which means that we don't want any help or any hints or tips or tricks or whatever, and that all the questions that I pose on stream are rhetorical, so don't answer those, please. And yeah, this is my fourth Bloodborne game. We've played Dark Souls 1 and 2 before, and also Elden Ring, and now we're playing this, so that's what's going on, I guess. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope we'll be having fun. We just defeated Father Gosquanya, whatever his name is, right? And have been theorizing about weapons and stuff and mechanics of the game so far, because, as I said, this is a blind playthrough, and I'm still figuring out how exactly it works. Because we just figured out how to, you know, like, use our
Farewell, good hunter.
Quicksilver bullets to actually stagger enemies
May
and deal a whole lot of damage.
Worth in the waking world.
Alright, so, yeah, I wanted to level up.
What is it, Hugh?
With the remaining buckies that we have from
Let me stand close.
Papachi, right? Yeah, I'm still not sure about endurance. Like, the problem is at the beginning of the Souls game, it's always like, you don't need a lot of souls to level up your stuff, right? And if at some point you're like, I would really like 20 more endurance now at this point, it's gonna cost you so many more souls slash runes slash blood echoes, right? To acquire. Actually really weird thinking about strength and skill. Because I don't know if there will be any other weapons that I even want to wield. Or if the scaling will increase at some point when we level them up even more, right? Because currently... and it's like 2% more damage. It's actually not even that bad. Now that I think about it, right? I think a weapon upgrade gave us 10%, right? That's actually pretty nice. Thought it was less. But obviously vitality should be the most important set anyways, right? Yeah, when it comes to our moderator Valnik, he has played all of the Soulspawn games already at least once, probably multiple times, right? So if you have any questions, well, probably don't ask them in this chat because I don't want to see it, right?
Farewell, good hunter.
But yeah, I would say he has a lot more experience than I have. Alright, let's go back. Let's use that key, right? And see where we get to from the Tomb of Odin. And sure, because OE is basically German umlaut, right? Which is Ö. I don't know any other language where it would be used as a standalone like that, right? Like many languages use OE after consonants sometimes, right? Which might be French and mean Udon or something like that, right? But I guess we just go with Uden for now. Yeah, we did get a key. I'm not even sure where to use that key, but I'm assuming up there. Oh yeah, there's a big gate up there. Okay, let's have a look at this arena. Although I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be anything surprising. Never mind, I just found a shiny up there, right? Oh. Let's get that shiny. If we see anything else. It's actually really weird, because just last night at like 3 AM, I was playing Expedition 33, which will be hitting the channel in half a month, I think, right? In like 3 weeks, roughly. The first episode. And I'm still somehow in this mindset. I'm like, oh, where can I shouldn't talk about it. Balnick hasn't played it yet, so don't talk about it. But yeah, I was like looking around for stuff you can interact with. And I was like, wait, this is Bloodborne. Not Expedition 33. Okay. Heck yes, the Old Hunters DLC is so good. I wonder. Let's shoot a booch. Huh. Yeah, actually, since obviously I don't have any idea about the DLC, so far for every Souls game that we've played, DLC was always something that was assumed to be played after the base game, right? So that's how I will be treating it. Currently, if I even realize when we would be stumbling into the DLC, but I'm assuming that Downlight will probably tell me when that happens, and if it shouldn't happen, that I should turn around or something. But my current plan would be to only do the DLC after we've finished with the base game. Red Jeweled Brooch. Right Red Brooch used to gain Droplet Blood Gem. I think they were talking about... Wait, no, Blood... Woman's Bright Red Brooch, engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter. They used to change into a Droplet Blood Gem that fortifies any weapon. Yeah, they were talking about fortifying weapon with that. Actually, that reminds me that I wanted to do that. Because we do have more materials now, right? Huh. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. I'm assuming we don't have that tool yet, because that might be what the altar is for then, right? Obviously, it would be interesting to know, but don't answer it, please, if the jewel brooch in itself is also usable for something. Viola. I feel like having heard that name before, but then might have been that I just quickly, briefly had a glimpse at it during the loading screen. I'm gonna keep it for now, because I'm not sure if you can even upgrade the weapons anyways, right? It's not a quest item though, so I don't think in the end it will actually do something with an NPC, but who knows, right? Oh yeah, we can talk about Elden Ring if you want to. All of the 3 people currently... Well, there might be more, I don't know. But we do have played Elden Ring and finished it, so... I'd be much more comfortable with you discussing Elden Ring in chat than Bloodborne, I guess, right? You will have one word of warning. Reaching the credits will push me into NG+, so if I want to DLC, I gotta do it before the credits. Okay, thank you. That's very good to know. Because it was the case in Dark Souls 1, but not in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2, right? So... very inconsistent, I don't like that. Was Bloodborne released before Dark Souls 2 or after? I think after, right? But before Dark Souls 3, I think. And then Sekiro, I think, was after that, right? Yeah, this already gives me depth vibes. Depth vibes. Not a fan of that. Also, where is my... handy little lantern? There's a reason why I bought that. Got much money. It's kind of funny that It keeps being a trope, basically, right? That you need to buy a lantern for a lot of money in these games, even though, like, thinking back on Hollow Knight, where the lantern is actually an ability to progress through the game, right? Which is obviously not the case here, but still, it's kind of funny that you always have to buy lanterns in these games. Alright, never mind. This is not the depths. This is much better than the depths. I hate that word. Something about having a and sound right next to each other just feels wrong. The Birkenwert spider. It might actually be German names now that I think about it, right? At least it's not really German, but kinda German. Birkenwerth. Sounds wrong. Birkenwert. Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Does YouTube have PMs? I don't think so, actually. But Valnik, if you want to, you can link your Discord server, right? Which is Valnik's Discord server. Valnik actually also a streamer over on Twitch. Streams a lot of Metroidvanias, also, well, not that many Souls games, obviously, because you've already played all of them. But yeah, many indie games and stuff, so... He actually has a Discord channel. I was always feeling like, yeah, I don't want to really... Oh, nice, Workshop 2. I don't really go through the hassle of that with not having a community anyways, so... If you would like to stay in touch, him, or me, or us, or the others on the Discord, then... Actually, I'm not even sure if you would link the Discord if it works. I would actually censor that or not. Yeah. I also streamed on Twitch so far. This is actually only the second stream for me as well on YouTube. I just recently switched over. So we are both kind of in the mindsets of Twitch, which obviously Twitch does have DMs, but YouTube doesn't, so haha. Let's read that real quick, because obviously, haha, that's what we need for the potential blood gem in the Red Jewel Brooch, right? Where is it? There it is. Enables fortification of weapons with blood gems. A misplaced workshop tool from the hunter's dream. The hunter who retrieves this can fortify weapons by kneading blood gems into them. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them, as blood defines an organism. Yeah, we're probably gonna... Cutscene. Okay, that is a bit unexpected. A Hunter must hunt. Yeah, we need to get back to that NPC at some point, right? And see if there's still... Are we just stumbling into another boss fight? Are you kidding me? Because there's never a boss fight after a cutscene in any Bloodborne game, right? Well, this will make a good a good thumbnail. Alright, just a beautiful little cutscene. Nothing else. Okay, interesting. Now I'm wondering, why did Elden Ring not have a cutscene when you enter Limgrave, right? Well, I guess it's already spectacular enough. Hello, friend?
Oh, you must be a hunter.
No, I'm not a
Very
hunter.
sorry.
A hunter?
The incense must
A
have
hunter.
masked your scent. Good. Good.
Incense?
I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside.
Yeah.
Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad.
Okay,
Screams
interesting.
of women folk. The stench of blood. The snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya.
What's different from
But if you
this
spot
hunt than
anyone
any
with their
other
wits about 'em,
Night of the Hunt, I wonder?
tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be
Odin.
safe here.
I guess they called
The
it Odin.
incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word.
Oh, interesting.
Tell them to come on over. If you
We
wouldn't mind.
will. Oh yeah, the typical
I know
Soulspawn
I
NPC
shouldn't be
laugh, right?
asking ya, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Now, obviously, this is where we can send the person from the one building, right? The question is, do we trust this? Oh, do we trust this person here? First of all, we gotta smash all the pottery, obviously. Because there might be rupees in there, right? And also touch the lantern, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about Nightbot, they will just repeat the the mantra of this being a blind playthrough every 30 minutes. So don't mind that. Well, do mind it, but don't feel called out by it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess we'll head back to the person in the building, and I think that's next to a hunter must hunt anyways, right? So we can pay them a visit as well. Praise the rolling! Let's keep rolling, gotta roll fast. What's the quickest way to get there? Through the building, I think, right? Actually interesting that we can literally fast travel to every single lantern that we found so far, right? Wait, no, that was the same in Dark Souls 2. Never mind. It was only in Dark Souls 1. Where you could only warp to specific bonfires, right? And only much later. Don't read that. Only much later in the game. So I don't know. I shouldn't have been surprised, I guess. Alrighty. Yes, down here. And then straight ahead, right? Don't mind me. If you don't try hurting me, I won't hurt you. And then I think the doggos are around here, right? Doggos in the cage? At least. Most of them are in the cage, I guess. This one is not in the cage. And then I think over there where the lantern is the person that wants to get to a safe place, right? So I guess we found something that at least promises to be a safe place. Guess we'll find out at some point if it really is. Hello, miss. I am back with hopefully more options than just saying no.
Are much better ways than this.
There we go. Withhold information. Interesting. Well, obviously we also don't know if this is a person that, you know, like we should be leading to safety, right? Because the other person did say that we should only lead people there who are worthy, but I don't exactly recall the dialogue of this one, I think. I think they were kinda angry, well, not angry, but kinda rude to us, right? But whatever.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
I am, don't worry.
Oh, and trot along. Chop, chop.
Alright, whatever. You know, in my opinion, even if they are rather rude, probably arrogant, etc., still better than having them as an enemy at some point as a beast, right? Probably not, but you know, like, friends are friends. And we should cherish all the friends that we find.
What are you still doing? Enough trembling in you. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Alright, nothing new here. So let's get back to Chap and see if the... Oh dang, I just realized I need to go Down, right? YouTube keeps giving me weird web messages. Well, not keeps, but it just gave the message again that my audio bitrate would be 0. But that's interesting. It obviously isn't the case. Oh, really? If we only would have taken that 1 point in endurance, right? We really might have been able to attack once more. Probably not. More blood vials. We love those. Let's refill the stash. And yeah, just straight ahead until the lantern. Can we go? Yeah, that's where the house is, right? Alright. Uden Chapel. Uden Cathedral? Uden Chapel? I mean, I guess that's the chapel inside of the cathedral. That makes sense, right? How long have we been playing? Almost 2 hours already. Really? Wow. Time sure flies. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can buy... Well, first of all, actually now I do. Oh, he's back. Look at that. Interesting. So he's not gone. Just didn't find him. Maybe he was on the... in the close-up area last time then, right? Still need to try out that blood punching thingy.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight.
Raise the moon!
If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice.
I mean, I'll take them when I find them,
Every
right?
hunter before you has.
Not like I would be leaving them
Holy
wherever I would find
chalice
them.
will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Okay, so he definitely did not die and his soul take over the puppet, so that did not happen, I guess. Alright.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods. And the few
interesting.
that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men.
We need to find a holy
If
chalice to open the
old
dungeon.
hunter tales remain true. One
Tomb of the Gods.
of the holy chalices is worshipped
There we go.
in the
To get more
valley
chalices to
hammered.
activate the other graves,
The
whatever it was,
town
right?
is in disarray.
The Valley Town.
It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home
Scourge, what is
now
this, Warcraft?
only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
I go wherever you tell me to go, dude.
One of the holy chalices, a town of...
Alright. Nope, still a different tool. So this might be related to those effects then, maybe, right? Fortify blood gem. We cannot. Oh, we can repair them now. Interesting. I feel like we weren't able to repair them before. Huh. Maybe it was like a tutorial. Did we repair them before? I felt like we did. We had never the need to repair them before. Maybe it doesn't cost you any durability to fight at the beginning, right? Now I just realize that upgrading this, right, seems to activate those sigils, whatever they are. Personal effects. Not sure what you mean with personal effects. Like, I don't know what this is, right? This menu with the personal effects here. No idea. So I was just assuming. Is that just... What? I was just assuming that they might have to do something with the altar. Is this just another quick menu for using items? I'm confused. Oh. Okay, I guess so then. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. Obviously we don't have a blood gem yet, because we didn't use the thing yet. We always had lantern in personal effects. That actually makes a whole lot more sense. Because I was wondering why I would be having it there. Because obviously I'm used to this from Elden Ring, where you have it on the on a separate menu from the D-pad, right? And not on this. But that makes more sense. Actually, probably also this. If this does what I think it does, it might be better here, because I would probably not be using it or having to use it in a pinch. Maybe at some point, yes. But currently I wouldn't just use it. I do actually want to know what it does, so I might just use this in a moment and see what it does. Old Hunter's Marks? Oh. Yeah, they're basically the... I'd probably put those on the quick menu, to be honest. Well, actually, we've never really used them for that, right? Yeah, no, you're right. You can't really use them. If they are like Hobart Bones, you can't really use them during combat, right? Because there's an animation, right? A casting animation. So I guess this is a good idea. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I guess we're gonna break the brooch then. Because first time we have something like that, we want to know how it works, so we're gonna do it. And hope that we won't regret this later. Trophy earned. Okay, I guess. And what does it do? First of all, I wanna level it up, I guess. Once more, right? Yeah, so now it has... Oh, I guess these are like slots for blood gems. Like sockets. And when you're leveling them up, they become available, and now I can probably put a blood gem in there. Yes, okay, good. And then I think the symbol is probably what kind of blood gem you can socket in, right? Interesting, okay. I understand. Blood gem effect, physical attack up 2.7% boosts rally potential. What the heck's rally potential? What did it say? What is this? Diablo 4, 3, whatever. Now I come with the percentage. Or also Baldur's Gate, I think, has... Not is it Baldur's Gate? I'm not sure. But I'm sure that Divinity 2 had... What was it called exactly? I know, long name, but you know, like the game also by the people who made... What's it called? What are they called? Lariat games? Who made Baldur's Gate, that came before Baldur's Gate, that was kinda like Baldur's Gate, but similar, only similar. They also had very many different gems and stuff that gave you like just some percentage more. That's funny. Games phrasing is always weird. Rally, Larian, yeah, exactly. Rally is to retaliate while damaged to heal back up mechanic. Divine Divinity? No, it was Jesus, what's the name? Because there is a game called Divinity 2, but it's not that. Let me check. Divinity Original Sin 2 is what I'm talking about. Exactly, because there is Divinity 2, there is Divinity Original Sin, and Divinity Original Sin 2. And Divinity Original Sin are like completely different games. So yeah, what I'm referring to is Divinity Original Sin 2. I think there is a game Divinity 2, no? I might be wrong. Yeah, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. Right, because I've also played that game at some point. Alright. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Divinity Original Sin 2. which has a combat system I like more than the one in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, that's not important here. Oh, okay. Can I just? I can just remove them again. Okay, so there's no reason not to use it. Nice. All right. What's those special attacks? The bottom. Ah. Oh, you can see them here as well. Strength of slow rapid poison added to attack. And the extent that attack is raised versus kin and severely transformed beasts. Oh, okay. I see. Slow and rapid poison added to attack. Interesting. So we seem to be able to add poison to attack somehow, right? Okay, sounds cool. Alright, you're just telling me to get the chalice in Ballad Town to use on this grave over here, I assume, right? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Did you make yourself clear to Riley as a mechanic to compare to Malenia's? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I already dismissed it afterwards, sorry. I'm assuming that rally boost means that when I get damaged, I will be able to heal 1.8% more. That's my current understanding of that. Which is kind of weird, because I was assuming that I would just be able to heal as much as I got hit for. But maybe not. Alright. Do we have any visitors here?
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Did you eat her?
She don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Whew. Yay! Triumph! Do I have it somewhere here? No, I guess I need to place it. Triumph! Okay, that was anticlimactic, I guess.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel.
Oh, they just must be sane, I see, okay. Guess you was sane, yeah. Hey, we did a good thing.
If you find any sane
right?
survivors, well,
right? Just when we...
Send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Just when we saved a certain person in golden armor from a certain prison, right? That was also a good thing. Right? Yeah. Right. Not in this game, though. Oh, there she is, I assume. Oh, you're really old.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten.
Sorry,
Do you
I just...
think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders.
Alright.
Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Ah, yeah, old people can be like that sometimes. Well, also young people, I guess. I was just surprised because, you know, like, how the heck did she get here? No, past all the beasts and the hunter, well, not the hunters, but the beast, you know, beast man and the... Maybe she's like Yoda, right? Maybe you shouldn't underestimate her.
Stay away from me.
You fidgety outsider! Stay away!
All your tricks.
My tricks? I can shoot you in the face. That's a nice trick. Wanna see it?
Stay. I know all your
I guess not.
tricks.
Alright. Closed. You know what we're gonna do here, right? Do we have prey mode or something like that? No? Take off cape. Right, that's actually... nice. That was the wrong button. Elden Ring has me paranoid with using gestures. And I'm pretty sure that there is gonna be one thing, at least one thing in the game that is gonna be triggered by a gesture. So, buckle up, I guess. None of these can be done for a long time, so I don't think it's that. It's been a while since we last played this Zelda game, I have to say. Need to destroy all the pottery. Just curl up inside a giant giant crow's nest. It's fine, yeah, for like a minute, right? And don't move. Because canonically, I cleaned the streets so she could get through safely. That actually kind of makes sense. Didn't fancy that sound, but okay. Oh yeah, there's a gate up there. Which might or might not be closed / unlockable with our key, right? Hello? Oh. You're a big one. Yeah, back up. That's what you should be doing. Don't enter the church. Because, I don't know. Oh, come on. Ouch. I'm not really using any blood vials right now. Oh, come on! See, that's why I like the secondary mode so much. Like, really? Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Boss 2, I can remove the boss counter. I always forget about that. Then we do a +1. Rest in peace. Alright, let's try that again. Good thing it is just around the corner, literally, right? Wrong button. You can see the second one up there. Wow. Get over here, would you? Don't ask me why I'm actually going this way right now. Oh yeah, because of the shiny. Right. I saw the shiny and I was like, oh, I want that shiny. No, 6 blood vials, okay. And then we turn around and have a look at the other side. Because that's how my brain works, I guess. Gotta pick up the shiny first. Someone... Oh, there he is. Hello. Get staggered. It's kinda... I don't know. It feels much more elegant to stagger them using the pistol. Just, you know... blasting them with the blunderbuss. Oh, hi. Not a fan of those birds. But I mean, who has ever been a fan of any bird in any FromSoft game? Probably, right? Or dogs at that point. Well, not the good dogs, but the bad dogs. Not the turtle-shaped dogs, but the actual dogs. Turtle-shaped dogs are nice, usually. Kinda funny. It feels like now they're throwing more of these big enemies at you. Because it's like, yeah, now you know how to use the silver bullets, right? The quicksilver bullets. After you defeated Father Gascoigne. But do we actually?
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Right. Good bird. There are good birds in FromSoft games, I guess. Also, obviously... the literal raven that takes you, or crow, or whatever, from the Undead Asylum is also a bird, right? I momentarily forgot about it, even though I only just mentioned it 2 minutes before that, I guess. Hey, look, it's Sense Fortress. Never mind. Okay, activated by device. Alright. Let's turn around then. Got the read thing. Did we have a thing drop? What did we have drop? Did we have something? The shield? Are you talking about the shield? A crude wooden shield. I thought we had one drop before. Interesting. Or maybe it was just in the loading screen. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beasts, as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Can we use it as a shield? Probably not then, right? I would assume they just break when you use them against them. Against the beasts when they attack you. Not a drop. Is there something shiny around? On the floor. Unique item, but it is shield. True. Item on the floor? Oh, the shield. You mean? Okay. I thought there was like a interactable somewhere on the floor. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Had me confused for just a second. Alright. Yeah, 15 Quicksilver bullets will be enough, right? Not like there's only those big enemies around that I want to stagger, right? Sure, not gonna be any more of them, except for that guy, obviously. Hi. Zombie. I eat brains. Items? No items. Ooh. Shiny. A top hat. Nice. Excuse me? Was that like a warp trap and I just ran out of it? I'll just act as if nothing happened. Now the question is, I guess I want to rest. I don't really want to waste 3 blood vials, right? I'd rather... And again, I feel like Quicksilver bullets are kind of worth more than blood vials currently. Then again, I can buy Quicksilver bullets as well, right? It's just annoying because I have to go to the Hunter stream, or I can go back again. I did pick up some new fashion though, that's true. We'll check that in just a second. I can just buy some Quicksilver bullets here as well, right? You sound the exact same as the zombies do, so that's...
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Oh, sorry. Nothing from you currently. Thank you. So that... Did they get more expensive? Am I tripping? Weren't they like 180 last time? I guess they might just get more expensive when you progress through the game, right? So that it keeps up with the inflation of the runes, because there's more buckies dropping, so it would make sense for them to be more expensive, right? Because if every enemy just drops 5,000 buckies, it doesn't make any sense for the Quicksilver bullets to cost 120, right? Ugh, that's annoying. Never mind buying them then, though. For now, at least. Right, fashion. Top hat must... Top hat. It's funny that it offers a more resistance to blunt damage, right? Because of the air, I guess. I don't know. Funny. Yeah, but it seems that so far all of the fashion that we've got is as it is usually in Souls games, or often in Souls games, or at least in Elden Ring, where it really is just mostly fashion, right? It does offer different resistance, obviously, but not just... It's not just a plain upgrade, not like the Hunter Hut was over the Black Hood that we had in the beginning, right? Let's read. This is stylish, so I like top hats. Hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Some hunters place an emphasis on form, as seen by the use of the threaded cane. Haha. For them, formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity, and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. We gotta rock the... Oh yes, baby, look at that. Nice. Hunter garb, hunter garb. Hunter garb, hunter garb. Yadam hunter garb. Foreign garb. Ooh, I like that. It's stylish. Oh yeah, sorry. One of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. This one without the cape that wipes blood away. Alright. Wipes away blood. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yarn's beastly threat. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Interesting, they do have flavor text again. A presumed flavor text. That might not be flavor text, because it's on different items now. So maybe it's more than flavor text, right? They even look the same, look at that. They are the same. What the heck? Okay, interesting. Also, these are the same. Oh, it is the same. This one is with the coat, and this one is without the coat. I see. But the top hat is different. Well, obviously. Yeah, this feels much more stylish. And we can see a beautiful face now. Alright. Fashion. No, that's not where I want to go. Wow. That was a... habit. Out of habit. Already 2 hours in, right? Well, we can keep going for a little before we do take a break. I would assume. Oh, this is so annoying. It loads for so long, and now I have to go back to the dream because I warped to the same to the wrong place. It would probably be easy to just run there instead of loading twice, right? Oh my god. Now that the fashion is settled, the real game can begin. Actually, no, absolutely not. You know exactly as I do that the fashion is only settled up to the moment where I pick up more fashion. So there will be more fashion coming. Hello? That was weird. Although this is very fashionable. Who knows? Maybe this is the best fashion in the game, right? Probably not. Best fashion is always the newest fashion anyways, right? Yeah, I did realize, because I currently don't have a shock mount. for my microphone. And I have a Shure microphone, and I think most Shure microphones actually do have like built-in shock mounts into the microphone, but this one I'm pretty sure it doesn't, or at least it doesn't say so on the website, even though I read comments who said different. And I feel like whenever I hit like my table with the chair or something like this, it picks up the noise, right? And it is very annoying, probably for, well, for you maybe not that much, but for me when I'm editing my videos. So I'm currently trying to stay away from the table with my chair and also with my controller, and I need to keep reminding myself of that. Bonk. I did actually order a shock mount though, so I hope that's gonna be fine. I did have a shock mount for my old microphone already, and it worked really well, I would say. But unfortunately my old microphone was a lot smaller than the one that I have now, with a lot less diameter, smaller diameter. So unfortunately it doesn't work with this microphone, so I had to order a new one. Shock mount is much more important for cadence, yeah, but it still picks up, I feel, noise from being mounted to table. So easily. It really annoys me when editing. Hi, cat. No, don't do it, cat. I can't play when you're right in front of my face. And I kinda can, but, you know. Don't have time for you right now. Right, I turned around after seeing the big guy. I guess we can go down here. Like, it's not like I, you know, like now that I know how the staggering works, I feel like especially against big enemies, as long as I assume that they are staggerable, I feel like invincible basically, right? Which is kind of stupid, but it's how I currently feel. So I'm not really afraid of trying to take on the big guy up there. But as long as you have another way to go, might be a good way to check this out first, right? Also, I feel like we have not been getting a lot of Quicksilver bullets lately, so guess we do want to use those sparsely if possible. Not necessarily run into every single enemy that is defeatable a lot easier using the stagger mechanic. Ah, there we go again with all the different options, right? That are not actually options because in the end they all seem lead to the same place anyways, or are just 4 different ways back to the last lantern, right? It's been annoying me because currently I don't know that. I don't know where they go. Where I should be going, right? I feel like this can be pushed. But alas, this is not how these games work, right? Oh, there's a person over there. Okay, I was like, can't be that there's not a single person around here, right? Or a single enemy. But shinies everywhere. Alright, nice. I like this. I like finding dead ends after exploring new junctions. Triggers that dopamine my brain for having like successfully checked off a bullet point on my list, on my imaginary list of things to do. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna just stand there and... There we go. Wait for me to come over, right? Oh. A little annoying, I have to say that. Are you kidding me? That focusing on an enemy also sends the camera behind the character. Does not make a lot of sense, to be honest. Speaking of quicksilver bullets, it makes sense that people who have shotguns, or well, rifles I guess, have quicksilver bullets. Because I was just trying to focus on the dog there, while running away from it, right? But because it wasn't in range, instead it just turned the camera around and I didn't see the dog anymore. It is a little annoying, I would say. Now, often the games actually offer options for that, right? But it doesn't seem to be the case here. I can keep ranting, I guess. Oh, this leads to the second floor, I would assume, of the chapel, right? That we've just seen. Below. There should be another shiny somewhere around here. Or 3 without enemy in range has always been a recenter of camera in FromSoft games, really? Huh, I don't remember that at all, I have to say. But I don't know. Might be. Really? I don't know. For some reason I feel like this is the first game where it is like that, but it might just be that it's been too long since I've actually played a FromSoft game, right? I don't know. I would never trust my memory in any of this, I guess. I think there's a million critters around, so you usually have something to log on to. That is true, I guess. Brent? And
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
yes, you're a
knew
monk.
it. That's precisely how I started out.
You look like a monk.
Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred,
Alfred.
protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods.
I'm not gonna remember any of
So,
those names
what say
in a
you?
minute, so...
Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not
You-
cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
You're hunting vile bloods, while I'm in the hunt of a pale blood, right? But I think the pale blood is kind of... Is it to cure my condition? I'm not even sure. Do I have a condition? I'm not sure. Hello, Alfred. Nice to meet you.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Raise the sun! Fire paper? Never mind. It's something different. Ooh, that's the prey mode that I was looking for before, right?
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
But I like the bad blood, which is a song by Amorphous. Okay,
There
bad
must
blood.
be
Bad blood's
oodles
nice.
for us to share.
Oodles?
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Talk
As
about the
you
Healing
know,
Church.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of
It
blood
did not say
healing.
Jolly Corporation, no.
Well,
it did say
I'm a
Corporate.
simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
So now that I actually talk about it, now I realize what I think is happening, right? Because there is people being turned into beasts, right? Probably by being bitten or whatever. What I think happens is that at the beginning of the game, we were infused with blood. We did make this contract, right? So I'm assuming this blood is probably infected, if you want to call it like that, infected blood. That makes us a part beast, just like the others, right? Which means that we would seek out healing, just kind of like with the undead curse in Dark Souls 2, right? But then again, I wonder what exactly was that contract about then? Obviously, since we were in a clinic, it might be that, you know, like, this basically saved our life, right? And that is probably also going to be the reason why we can probably turn into a beast, right? Even though I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Yeah, I still haven't tried it out. Right, I still should do that at some point, I guess. Probably before the end of the stream, but not right now. So I would assume that's probably what's happening. It may be a fun fact. This is the same voice actor as Solar Dark Souls 1, just without the bucket echo effect. Oh, really? We are praising the sun then, I guess.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning.
Byrgenwerth
And the
is
tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but
probably
only
gonna find out at
they
some point.
know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Okay.
As you know, the healing... Well, I'm a simple... But I have heard that the Holy Meat and the... If you see...
It sounds as if
I
they
bid you
would be able
farewell.
to cleanse.
It has been... May the good blood guide...
I'm assuming that blood healing refers to the act of cleansing a beast-infected person, right? Of their beast blood, or whatever you want to call it. But my working theory is. Alright. Another dead end? Right, that's nice. Alright, then I guess we turn around and can indeed go where the even bigger hurly-burly was, right? Haha. Even burlier guy. The ones with the cinder blocks. Well, some of them have cinder block. I'm not even sure if it's actually a cinder block, but it looked like a cinder block. Wait, cinder... Am I using the wrong word? Oh, I was, okay. Was what I was thinking about, okay. Alright, that was this little passage. Let's see if we can deal with the big guy over here, right? Hello! Would you mind making acquaintance with my blunderbuss? Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. The charge attacks don't seem to be not the only thing that doesn't work. Yeah, not a fan of that. Because it did say that charge attacks from behind would stagger an enemy, right? Where the heck am I? I'm not where I am. Where I think I am. That's where I think I am, okay. Alright, hello. Eat my cane. To the bot, I guess. Yay, blood vials. We love those. Yeah, because this doesn't make this the sound, right? That this does. I'm assuming staggering on back attacks only works with cane. I see. In this case, I'm not sure how. Wait, is it the same with here as well? No, this one has the effect. Interesting. The whip seems to be pretty special, right? In terms of its attributes. Well, not really attributes, but yeah. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Well, I guess it's the one that we can see there, which is, as it seems, not this one. Oh, okay. All right. We need to note this down. Like, I'm currently assuming we will be heading here at some point anyways. We're just gonna try and find that emblem first, most likely, right? I don't feel like having to put it in my notebook. Hello, you there. Bonk. I was already ready to press the wrong button again. I think I was already hovering over L1 instead of L2. Okay. Don't like you guy over there. Are you talking over there? Oh no, he did see us. They're too bad. Oh, that was not a stagger. Interesting. That was too late. Interesting. I assume. Because it was later than usually when we hit them for a stagger, right? Alright. Yeah, still... Are these like the richest guy in town? Because I only find shining coins in those people. But that's interesting. Is that a hole? Is that a tunnel? Monocular! Woo! It's not a tunnel. Alright. Yay, 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 yay! Our very favorite. Well, it's not exactly a binocular, but monocular used to view things up close. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple antique to be used as one see fits. Hi. Oh, look, it has a interesting Alice crosshair. Now how do I get out of this? Okay, that's a little annoying, but okay. Alright, is there anything behind here? There's a door that's probably not gonna be... It's not even gonna be reachable. Never mind, it is reachable. But not interactable, so never mind. Alright, there's simply nothing behind there, as it seems. I'm fine with that. Ah, the fashion game is complete. Top hat and monocle. That's not really a monocle. Can't just keep wearing it, I guess. The monocular. Oh god, you're alive. I was so confused for a second. I thought the corpse that the item was on was indeed the bird. Ooh, big guy. Why doesn't that work? Shouldn't that work? Chill, dude. Chill. Okay. Maybe those are not stackable. Oh jeez. Never mind, they are stackable. Okay. Guess I didn't poke them in the bottom enough. Blood vial. I would prefer some bullets now, I have to say. Currently I have enough blood vials. I mean, look at how fashionable we are, right? With a cane in hand. There we go. Chuck. There we go. Good evening. Just wait a second for Nightbot to do its thing. There we go. Thank you for your hint, but this is a blind playthrough, so please refrain from giving us any hints, tips, tricks, whatevers. We will figure it out in the end, or maybe if not, but that's just gonna be more fun for you to watch then, I guess, if I don't figure it out, right? So, Romain Jerome, good evening. Hello. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having fun. Now, this seems to be a crypt, right? Some sort of. Yes, obviously. It is it is kind of interesting though that you said that not everything would be staggerable at basically that moment when I staggered it, right? That is kind of fun. But yeah, just for the future we're trying to keep this with as few outside knowledge as humanly possible. I'm just realizing I'm destroying urns. Right? Yeah. I should feel ashamed, I think. Hello. Oh yes, I've always trusted a chest at the end of a hallway that was as ominous as this one in a FromSoft game, right? Right? What could go wrong? I guess nothing. I guess it's just a chest. Oh, is this where we find the sigil? The emblem or whatever it was called? Nope. Tempering blood gemstone. Oh, there is though. Obviously, it's closed. Wait, now I'm confused. So where am I going? I guess we have to check up here. And also read the bloodstone. Can we go over here? No. Let's have a look at the bloodstone, I guess. Before we wander about aimlessly. Wait, where is it? There it is. Radial. The shape. I have no idea. I mean, it looks like it would fit, right? But we'll see. Physical attack up 1.1%. HP continues to recover +1. I'm currently assuming that means that I will get 1 HP every few seconds or something like that. But that sounds fun, right? Always liked these. In any FromSoft game, even though it's never really a lot, right? But it still adds up if you don't like just run around aimlessly for hours and hours, right? Oh. Okay. I did not expect to run into another dead end. Seemingly. Well, can we drop down here? Oh, there is a big bridge there. Running around aimlessly in my FromSoft game? Who would ever do that? That's not how you play these games. No, no, no. Ah. Pretty sure we're not meant to drop down there, no. Okay. Remember when I was happy finding... when I was happy about finding dead ends, because it means not having to worry about a path of a junction. It only applies until we're out of paths to take. Why would we want to do that? Why the heck would that be? Oh, I see. To keep out the big guy, I guess, right? Okay, that's probably why this is here. Well, we already killed it, so don't care about it. Oh, you can also do it from the other side, I see. I was just like thinking like there is no way to get there, as it seems, without having the gate opened, right? So why would there be a lever on that side of the gate? That's my thinking. Special emblem. I would have assumed that it would be this, because it would show me as a hunter under Church's blessing, right? Huh. But alas, it is not. Is that where we came from? That is where we came from, okay. Well, alright. But at first I thought, like, that thing over here might be transporting us somewhere, right? Because it lifted us up like that, but then it just dropped us down here, barely alive. But that doesn't seem right. Ah, interesting. I think we've had a look over here, right? I mean, I know that we had a look. But I think there was also no place to go from here. Oh, wrong. Weapon. Mode. Actually, I have a lot less HP than I thought they had. That's the second one. Not a fan of that. It's easy to see those, you know, like that have a... that are carrying a lantern, I guess, right? Because obviously. I really like the fact that doing a visceral attack basically heals the full amount of the HP you lose when getting hit when messing up the parry timing, right? That's kind of funny, actually. Makes it a little less daunting and a little less, you know, difficult to suppress the urge of rolling away. Wait, is there a device somewhere that we could be opening this with? The chair doesn't seem so. Oh boy. Confusion is exactly what we're here for. More often than not. Which still feels kind of weird, because so far I've never really felt like any FromSoft game would be very hardly would be trying to, you know, like hide where you need to go. Confusion is definitely what you're here for. Oh yeah, I know. You love being confused and watching others being confused. I know. Which is why I'm happy that you're here, because I am confused. Let me think for a second. What did we get after defeating Papa G? to get the key, right? Are we meant to progress at a different point? Like, I'm currently thinking... Because right now it looks as if the Cleric Beast would have been an optional boss. Except if we do need, obviously, that badge at some point, right? Which obviously it might be an optional boss. But then again, it could have been that you first... It makes sense that you first need to defeat the other boss and then go back to the Cleric Beast. I feel like I'm just missing something. So let's see if we can figure out... Well, obviously I'm missing the fact that we just now got the... This is obviously the solution, right? Alright, we'll take a break here. I'll take a breather, and I'll see you back again in 8 minutes. So until then. You're still hoping we sometimes, at some point, get Bloodborne onto PC with 60 FPS? I don't know, man. Or maybe, who knows, right? Because Microsoft was pretty much picking up the slack in the console wars, right? By going all non-exclusive with Steam and stuff. So who knows, maybe PlayStation does indeed have to... Well, actually, they have been releasing, right, their exclusives on Steam, for example, just with like a delay of like a year or something like that. But still not Bloodborne, I guess, so Alright, we're back. And don't have any more clues as before, obviously. You still gotta play Lies of P. True. Also there is, I think, what's it called? Wukong? Which I think is also a newer Souls-like, right? Is it a Souls-like? I'm not even sure. But it seems that the same people who usually play Souls-likes and stuff also play it. What is it? Black Myth Wukong, I think, right? Which I haven't looked at all into because, you know, like, for me... I might have actually bought Lies of P in the summer sale, now that I think about it. But obviously for me it's gonna be, you know, like, I'm first gonna play through the Soulspawn games, right? So after this we have Dark Souls 3 and then Sekiro to still go through. Which is actually not that much now that I think about it. And then after that I'll probably play Lies of P at some point. Black Myth Wukong, yeah, exactly. But also first Berserker Kazan. Right, I think I've also seen some clips of that, actually. Although it did look rather different. I mean, it might still be a Souls-like, right? But on the few glances that I had, it looked a little different. Especially combat-wise. Alright, so... I'm currently assuming that if I do have a path to progress in this area, which would make sense, because why would we not have one, right? It's most likely gonna be in this chapel. Cathedral, church, whatever. Which would actually would make sense to get this sigil / emblem here. Maybe I just need to talk to... what's his name again, right? Because obviously I can't remember any name for more than 2 minutes. After only hearing them once, or twice, or 3 times, after 10 times maybe. And dang, I forgot to clean my glasses. I just realized I wanted to do that during the break. And I forgot, so sorry, just give me a minute here. Because it do be getting a little annoying. Hey, knows, maybe we can talk about to him, because we were here first, right, before we went the other way, so maybe we can talk to him about the gate on the other side. And maybe he can give us a sigil or something to get through there. Or give us it, right? Well, he did seem to be wanting to cooperate, right, so who knows. I would not assume that this was the only time we would be hearing from that NPC. Well, at least if we don't mess up the quest chain, right? Alfred, thank you. Alfred the butler, right. We are the Bruce Wayne to his Alfred, right? Oh. Really? How did I not see that? Hey, I was right about the thing moving, nice. I guess I didn't see it because I was distracted by the shiny over here, right? Yeah, this makes a whole lot more sense now. I guess they placed the shiny there so that you would actually feel incentivized to go there, right? And then see the see the switch, but I just didn't see the lever because of this shiny. Oops.
There must be
The greed
oodles.
in the
Go
eyes.
on.
Yeah, right, nothing to...
I bid you farewell.
Farewell. And there you were hoping for lemon cake. Oh, come on! Please. You know, it takes more than that. I don't even remember what the last lemon cake was, to be honest. Been a while. Not a blind playthrough without the blind moments, exactly. Kind of funny because, you know, Valnek is a very apt blind playthrough our player himself. And he is much more strict about people not telling him anything and not, well, mostly not nudging, right? He so much loves to be able to nudge other people, right? Oh, it's funny. Oh. Guess this might be the emblem / sigil then? No, also just jumpstone. Really? Oh, never mind. Would probably be a good idea to, you know, put this gemstone into my weapon. But I don't want to respawn. Well, actually, it doesn't matter respawning all the enemies now, right? Because... Hi there. We haven't been to this place before, so there is a normal amount of enemies here anyways. Hi. Not a fan of that. Oh, come on, at least heal me a bit. Ugh. There we go. No! Don't... What are you doing? Slapping his ass, obviously. Because I forgot I cannot stagger them. Or at least not do the charge attack. What's happened? Hello? This is pretty dark. No, dang, really? Sorry, I just... Remember when I said I really like that in this game, since I can't hold a shield in the left hand. I love using shields in all the Souls games. Since I can't do that here, I don't feel bad holding the torch, right? But now, I feel like while holding the torch, oh, I cannot stagger enemies. So now I have the same reservation again on pulling out the torch. Because I'm like, oh, wait, my defensive ability is gone. I mean, we do have this little lantern, obviously, but still. Ah! That bugs me. I mean, I could have just, you know, rested and used my 9k buckies, right? But where would be the fun in that? Where would be the fun in... Oh, wait a second. There's a staircase there. I don't need to jump over there. Never mind. I thought this would be me, you know, like trying to jump over there and then falling to my death. But no, that's just a staircase. Never mind. I don't like the blunderbuss. I mean, I'm not sure at this point if it actually, you know, like is easier to hit the enemies with it, because it doesn't seem to change anything about the timing, right? I guess it would probably help against enemies like Papa G, right? Because it was... Oh, there's a lantern. Never mind then. Because he was moving around quickly, right? So it would probably have a higher chance of hitting him. But it feels so much less elegant. Actually, yeah, why I'm not just switching back? Like, what am I talking about? Just switch back then. Ahaha. So far it didn't feel like it would really help in staggering enemies. But yeah, that might change, obviously, once we get more nimble enemies that we want to stagger, right? Oh, yeah, let's spend those runes real quick. I want to fill up on Quicksilver bullets. Guess we're really only getting very few of those lately. Makes sense, because earlier in the game we've had much more enemies that were shooting us with rifles, right? While now suddenly there's mostly enemies who I need to be shooting to stagger them, right? Well, I don't need to, but now I want to, because now I know that it's a possibility, right? So let's buy some of those. Actually, yikes, right? Whatever, it's just buckies. Level up, I guess. I mean, we still have all of those cold blood dues here anyways, right? If we are ever in need of any instant buckies.
Ah, I must have drifted off.
You
What
must
is
have.
it you desire? Very well, let me start.
Well, first, some levels. Yeah, let's just do it. Feel pretty comfortable with our HP so far.
Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so
behind?
long ago now.
Not sure if we had this
Over
dialogue
time,
before.
countless hunters.
Not sure if she is talking about these graves or about the ones over here, right? This is for sure more graves down there, huh? That don't seem to be serving any other purpose than being an actual grave. Alright, let's insert these blood gems, right? Pretty sure we cannot level up. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we cannot No, we can level them up. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, like, can we even put any... Oh, we don't have enough buggies. Oops. Makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking if we could even put any of the blood gems into the left-hand weapon side. Interesting. Interesting concept. For a Souls game, I guess. Question is, do I want to fortify my left-hand weapons? I mean, it feels like... Oh, that's the 1 out of... 0 out of 1 means. The amount of blood gems that you have in the sockets, right? I see. This... I want to do this. Even though I don't think that damage is really important, right? I feel like the addition of a socket for a blood gem might be interesting. First of all, because that means we can indeed put a second one in there. We just realized it might be that we might be able to socket any form of gem into any socket. But if it is the right form, the right, what's it called? Shape, then it might have additional effects, right? Doesn't really seem so right here, currently. Because this seems to be the exact thing that the background shows, right? But it's exactly the same amount of bonuses that it said in the menu. But maybe once we have 3 of the correct gems in there, something nice will happen. I don't know. I'm also not sure what thing on the left means. That symbol. Can we? No. Like at the red blood gem on the right side, there's the shape, right? And on the left side, I have no idea. 1 and 4. Maybe level, because this one seems to be a lot better than the other two, right? Something like that. If I now socket the other gem in this, it would make sense. Oh wait, it does. Oh, it does the same thing, right? Physical attack up, which would. Huh. Question is, does it also apply to the other weapon now, right? Is it like a character-based effect, or is it a weapon-based effect? Let's see. This does 99 plus 14, and if we socket this gem, still 99 plus 14. So it seems to only apply to the weapon itself, which is weird because this one that doesn't have physical attack, but blood attack, right? But then again, blood attack might also be physical. Just blah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, to be honest. But I would assume that the rally... That's a weird thing, because I would assume the rally... Maybe I'm misunderstanding the rally potential. Maybe it is how much you heal per attack with this weapon, right? That would make more sense. Because what I thought is like that you can heal more HP after getting hit, right? But I'm pretty sure that you just always can heal the exact amount of damage that you took. It would make sense to be able to heal more than the damage that you took, right? Because like that you could just keep attacking the enemy and... Well, not always, because... whatever. It might be that it's just heal more while attacking. Okay. So currently, since the socket shape doesn't see... I feel like there is gonna be something with those socket shapes, because obviously it wouldn't say anything about the shapes if not, right? It would make sense for them to be implemented like that. If there wasn't anything up with those. But it doesn't seem to do anything yet. So I do want the big gem on here for now. Because it just seems worth more on my right hand weapon than on the left hand, even though it doesn't fit the shape. Wait, can I not... I cannot put the radial shaped one into a circular socket. Interesting. But I can put the circular gem into the radial socket. Ah, I'm confused. Well, okay. I guess we leave it like that then for now. Still feel like the blood gem is better in the right hand weapon. Having... Because it feels like it doesn't do anything in the left hand weapon, right? If my assumptions about its effect are true. So I'd rather have the stronger... Actually, now that I think about it, I think we have the weaker radial gem now in the socket, right? Aha. Instead of the stronger one, so that's a little stupid. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Wait, is that the one that gives us HP regen? Yes, okay, I see. So that's so sorry, I was confused by the icon that appeared next to my, well, to the top left, next to my heart, right? It's really because it's an X-ray. It's like, why is it an X-ray, not a heart, as in any other FromSoft game, I think, right? Old yarn, I'm interested. But hey, I guess we do have some continuous healing now. Nice. Even though it might just be like 1 every 5 seconds or something like that, right? With having 700 HP or something like that, right? So it would only take us 3,500, well, almost an hour to fully heal, right? If it was every 5 seconds. Is that true? Yes, 3,600 seconds is an hour, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Ah, I guess this is Valley Town. So we need a password to get through there, they said, right? I didn't see this. Where the heck did we come from? And where did we go? And why are we named Cotton Eye Joe? Did we come from here? No. And confusion. What? Am I tripping? Oh, it came from here. Okay. Sorry, I was really confused just now. I was really getting turned around and was like, wait, what? Because I do remember seeing this arc over here. And thinking that's probably the way to go. But now I'm confused again. Because we seem to be not able to go through here. Oh, never mind. Game, really? I almost turned around again. Looking for some other place. Yeah, because I was confused, because I thought the other archway there was the way forward that we saw before we teleported to the dream. So I was really, really confused when that was nothing. Alright, a hunter must hunt. You know, this all looks very much the same, I have to say.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Who's speaking?
Turn
Show
back
yourself.
at once.
Yeah, but I
Holy
can't
Island,
go anywhere else.
burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Well, that's what I am here for, right? I'm a hunter of beasts, am I not?
Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
A hunter must hunt. He almost got me, right? Yeah, right. Imagine, I would have been so confused. Well, even more confused than I was just a second ago. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like fighting Priscilla all over again. You know, just being there doing it because, well, the game doesn't force you to fight Priscilla, but she's a boss, so what else are you meant to do? But she, even though she only wants peace. And now I opened the door, right? Can I close it again? Alright, I'll be going. I heeded the warning. I'll just be going and sitting around here and wait till the game progresses on its own, I guess, right? Okay. Tiny. Hello. Just wait for the morning, it's fine. Yeah, right, because the morning will for sure come when I'm just passively sitting around, right? You would assume that that would be what happens, right? That would make sense, but probably not. I have a feeling that's probably not the case. I wasn't trying to focus you, whatever you are. I was trying to focus the thing that it hangs hanging around over there. Just chilling. And see if I can indeed target it. It's like the one NPC in the church, right? And oh, hello. Could have just remained seated, you know? I don't need to kill you, I don't want to kill you. If you really pose no threat to anyone, then just remain seated and everything will be fine. Hello? And okay. Interesting enemies. But if you try to attack me, you'll face the whip. How it is. Hey, it's the sun. Or the moon? I'm not sure. Probably the moon. I'm not getting blinded just looking at it. Be a very bright moon though. Also a very low moon though. Well, actually, the position of the moon has nothing to say about how far the night has progressed, right? In actuality. Man walks into strangers' town and attacks everyone in self-defense. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. I'm in self-defense, walking into this town and attacking, you know, like, people. Because they're clearly coming at me and they're posing a threat to me. Hey, that's how it goes. That's also how it works in politics. You know? There's probably something in this town that I want. It might be oil, who knows? So, I mean, we just do the reasonable thing to do, obviously. It's not the sun's rising, but our sins. We're not playing Blasphemous.
You're a skilled hunter. Blood, as the best hunters are.
I was hoping to not die, to be honest. was hoping to hit both of them. Come on, I was just being praised by the incorporeal voice. Can't make me look bad now in front of my new friends. Very bright. I mean, it can't be this. It literally can't be the sun, right? That would mean the night is over. So, yay, game is over. We did it. Woo! Roll the credits. Bang, missed the DLC, right? Hello. It's nice to see. But I don't like one-way drops.
I must stop you.
Jesus! Protect me! What the frick? Can I has it? Oh boy. Bloodstone shard. Oh, hello. Catch. Think fast. Oh, come on. Free hugs. Okay, I guess that's where we want to go, because I feel like this is gonna lead back up, right? This is where we would have gone when not dropping down. Most likely. He's gonna run out of ammunition at some point, right? Right? That sounded differently. Oh boy. I guess we're out of line of sight. Oh, that's right. I get it now. Come on! Oh god. Where the heck am I? I'm not where I thought I would be. There we go, now I got that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that he can shoot me from up there. Oh, I guess it is in line of sight, right? Why does he have a machine gun? Come on. A Gatling gun. Oh boy. There's even exploding... urns around. But good that I get some antidote here, because that's for sure what I need. Uh-oh. Run for your life! Oh god. This is fine, this seems safe, right? Oh god. Oh god, guys. Could you please... bring downwards, thank you. Pebbles! We love pebbles. Very nice. What's the corpses of the birds doing that noise, right? Interesting. Oh god, hello. That's weird. Not sure if that was a frame drop, it looked like it was in slow motion. Hi, big one. Come on. Whatever. One of these tempering bloodstones, blood gemstones. Interesting, because they do seem to be of... I didn't actually check that. If the stronger one had a different number on the left, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so it is basically the level. So it's a level 2 blood gemstone and a level 1 gemstone, right? Which is why they have different effects. Or at least different strengths of effect. Of the same effect. Probably want to have this somewhere close, right? We haven't really been hit with any poison so far. You never know, right? It's a FromSoft game. Could be around the corner. Around any corner. I wonder how many Quicksilver bullets we'll get after defeating this guy with his Gatling gun up there. Oh, I don't like this. Not sure if the tree is actually protecting us or not. It is. Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Oh, there's a lot of you over here. Think fast. Don't think at all. Okay, I don't care. There's a lot more of you than I was hoping for. Ah! Okay, another thing I don't like about the PlayStation controller. It makes me not hit enemies. Come on, really? Another thing I don't like about the PlayStation controller. So, on the Xbox and the Nintendo Switch controller, since the D-pad is on the bottom here, right? It's much easier to press the button to switch out your item with the right hand. Now, I was just trying to do that because I was trying to switch to the Molotov cocktail with the right hand while maneuvering with the left hand. And I was like, what the heck, why doesn't it work? Oh, dang, the D-pad is up there to the left. Ugh. Because it's yeah, much weirder. I don't know. I don't like PlayStation controllers. Alright. Yeah, I don't see my HP bar moving at all. Maybe I also misunderstood. I guess I cannot look at it yet. And oh no, I think now it moved a little. Might have been that I misunderstood it and it just increases regeneration by something, right? But I do think it very slowly moves. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I did wake you up, right? I wonder if he also shoots his own friends. If you, like, know him the right way. Character sets has HP in numbers. True. Yeah, there, okay. It does go up. Thank you. There's so many of you, I don't like that. Thing I don't like about the whip, it's a little slow. Makes sense, I guess, right? Alright, now there are only 2 left, right? Well, I would say there are still 2 left. Oh yeah, get over here. Ah, there's only this one. It jumps through the hole. Just smoke, I guess. Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay, can't go in there. I guess he can't shoot that at that angle. There's hunters over there. Why the heck is there hunters over there? Like, they literally said hunters are not welcome here, so why is there hunters? Maybe they're here for the same reason as I, for plundering the riches of this town. But why doesn't he shoot them then? Huh. Oh, come on! Really? Just stay down here. I know you want it. Oh, come on! Really? You're annoying. I'm not gonna go out there. I know that I'm gonna get shot at. Not only by you. I wouldn't mind just you. Jeez, this guy has a lot of HP. Oh. Really? Don't want to fight you out there. Or is he the one that shot at me? That might actually be the case, right? Because that would mean that we would not be getting shot at from the top when going out here. But I don't trust this. He takes so few damage. Really? That didn't count? Oh boy. Okay, we are still getting shot at. Can confirm it's not the one that is up there shooting. And that was stupid. Oh, I still hit him. Right, nice. A Hunter must hunt. A Hunter must have 1 billion HP. Ouch, stop shooting me. Don't you... No, it's not nice to shoot at a lady like that? This is annoying, this guy. Why does he take so few damage? I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, stop it! I don't like the amount of number of blood vials we have left. So I would like to at least take care of the shooter first, right? If possible. Or trying to deal with that guy again. Can you stop?
I should think you still have
Jesus.
dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Vision of friend? No? Not really? Weird having hunters here. Also, there wasn't a single lantern anywhere, right? Or shortcut. Great. I have to say, I very much dislike the amount of shortcuts and lanterns in this game so far. Vision of Chad. Yeah, it's not me, obviously. At least they speak to us. I don't feel that's a plus, to be honest. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should use the cane a little more, right? And attack it a little quicker, right? And it does deal more damage. Obviously it's so much more difficult to attack these hunters, right? So I don't like that. Come on. What's his friend in your book? Well, okay. You have a very open definition of friend then. Wait, have we been over here? Oh yeah, that's where he dropped down. That's where he got shot at. I remember. Never mind. My temporary confusion. After all, most characters we meet in clubs of games just attack you on sight. That's actually true. It's actually true. It's pretty often that those who talk to us are indeed friends, right? Let me clobber you to death with my cane. That's the thing to say, right? Sentence. Wrong side. Also, lantern, please. Clearly Margit is a friend too. Yeah, he also talks to us. Obviously, he is friend. Bonk. I forgot about those. Good thing we got... Good thing we got shot into a corner where he couldn't reach us, right? So, these enemies have so much HP and are so difficult to stagger. What are you doing? That I do be thinking about if there is something else I should be doing instead of fighting them head on. Okay, I was hoping for another blood vial. Well, actually, two of them. Okay. Come on. Oh, that one actually hides. Interesting. Realized that before. Let's see if they can climb, right? They kinda can, very slowly. Let's hope the other one doesn't, you know, like, get the idea of coming down here and... Bye-bye. Really? It doesn't even kill you? Well, I guess it wouldn't kill me, so I would kill them, right? Yeah. I want to explore the surroundings a little more before I head back up there and... I'm in luck with that guy again, right? Yeah, funny how the flora is spawned in like that. Don't like the sounds in here, obviously. Actually, before we go in here, I felt like we might have a chance of getting through this door. Yes, but no. Okay. All right. There must be a reason why we can't just go past the hunters like that, right? And obviously they are difficult enemies. It might be that you just meant to fight them optionally and can't just progress through here if you don't want to fight them, right? They are indeed just difficult enemies. Or it might be that we do something that makes it easier to kill them. Hashtag copium, you know. More tempering blood gems. I wonder if we can level those up. Because it seems we're finding so many of them. Even though we already have quite a lot of them. It wouldn't really make sense to give us even more of them, except if you can like combine them into a higher level or something, right? Take that with the blunt end into the throat. Also, these sounds are absolutely fine, right? Is it just you guys owning aloud? Chill. Hey, it stopped. Thank you. What the heck is that? In the middle there. Do I want to know? I'm not sure. Well, I assume we're gonna figure out at some point, unfortunately. Hello? I like the sound of those footsteps. Hello? Friends? I come in peace? Oh, there you are. I come in peace, as in wanting to smash you into pieces. Obviously, that's what I meant. Don't like whatever that is. Might just be poison, right? That's the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. Yeah, so the streams seem to turn them into a frenzy, right? That's fun. Oh, those not. Oh, never mind. They do have red glowy eyes. And they have a lot of more HP than the normal ones, I think, right? And this poison effect or whatever it is. Already in love with that. Alright, was that all of them? Can I now, you know, prove that I come in peace and leave in pieces? Probably, right? No? More of them? Is that a ladder? No. What's with these sounds? Like, what the heck is going on? Oh, they're just flailing around. Never mind. I could just look around and then I would probably see what happens. Never mind. My confusion. Oh, hello, guys. Hi. Hi? Oh, you don't want to come up here. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'll just smack you around a little. There's a lot of you down there. But I mean, I don't care. I'll just keep doing this. Because works like a charm. Except for the fact whenever I hit the wall. So ignore that. Alright. Anyone else? Was it often? Really? I thought there was one more. Uh-huh. Just saw that shiny up there. I wonder if you can drop down? Well, I can probably drop down from the very top right, at least. Yeah, pretty sure. So many friends! Yeah, they are so nice. They all wanna hug me. Love it. Lovely. All had to go to sleep. Yeah, you know, like, that's how it is with slumber parties, right? Whenever the best part starts, unfortunately, it has to come to an end. I mean, they all got school tomorrow, right? So they should be well rested for that. Yay, some cold blood blue. That's what we came here for, obviously. Alright. Now wait for this thing to come alive, I guess. It'll obviously happen when we pick up item on the altar, right? Something over there? Yes, it is. Oh jeez, I thought there was a person standing there. Oh man. Yeah. Does not at all look like a boss arena, right? I wonder. I wonder. Let's have a look past here first. For any lanterns, shortcuts, etc. But what I find is crow. Nice. Lovely. Really? I didn't hit the other one? Wow. They're just annoying. They're not difficult, they're just annoying. As so many enemies in FromSoft games are, I guess, right? Ah, maybe not boss. There may be an elevator here or something that leads back to... Ah, I think this will probably unlock the gate upstairs, right? So let's do that before we pick up the item and see if maybe that thing does indeed come alive, right? Oh. That would be weird Well, maybe not, because if it would be indeed a boss, there would be walls spawning in, right? Oh, hello. And probably inside the walls, the enemies that we just killed wouldn't respawn, right? I was just thinking it would be weird. Everything here is weird. It would be weird to have a boss area. We just have to clean out all the trash first, right? So maybe I am just overcautious. But I mean, look at this. This looks like a setup from an Indiana Jones movie, right? Okay. Well, I guess it. I was just overcautious. Okay. Ritual blood. Yeah. Material in Holy Chalice ritual. Materials in a Holy Chalice ritual. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a Holy Chalice is this gullible blood. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Okay, I guess this is like attempts on the Chalice dungeon thing, right? Of which I have heard in some previous discussions in streamers when they were playing other FromSoft games. I do know that Chalice dungeons seem to be a thing. I guess I heard something like that. So I'd assume that you probably need the Chalice to unlock the dungeon, and then you get like attempts for every blood you have. Every ritual blood or something like that. It's too quiet. You know, in FromSoft game. Too quiet. I don't like this. Oh god, hello. See? Told ya. Really? You shot over them? What am I doing? What weapon do I have? Did I press the wrong button? No, I don't. Why did she move so weirdly forward so weird? Those are really annoying when they come in forwards. Well, I guess every enemy is annoying when... Oh, did I bug you out? By having you step into the little stone circle? That's fine. Really? Oh, I guess that's the attack she wanted to do, right? The forward sprinting attack. Okay. Alright. Told you I was too quiet. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I do start believing that the hunters actually are just tough enemies. That I don't necessarily feel ready to fight currently, I have to say. What the heck? I was just thinking if that is like a... what are they called? The lizards, right? Dark Souls. Oh no, already? That dropped the upgrade materials. But you know, the fact that they aren't shooting at us anymore makes me believe that at this point you might have already... Ooh, nice. Be done with them. Oh, dang. What? No! Why did you unlock? What the heck? Really? Really? That didn't hit any of them? Where am I? I hate those guys. You die. side. I really don't like how this game handles shortcuts and lanterns. Guess it just isn't any. I mean, there is shortcuts, but they don't go back that far. It's I know. I feel like it's weird. Oh boy. It's over here. Yeah, it did disappear, right? So it is one of those. I mean, so far this seems to be much nicer. I like it. Alright. This side. That with the other. So one of them. Get away here, would you? No, obviously because you paid. Oh no, you do move. Never mind. Alright. Wonder if this is gonna lead to a completely different place. Hunter's Torch. Torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick, once used in Old Yarnum. Designed to incinerate beasts and victims touched by the scourge. Its fire damage is highly effective against beasts. That sounds interesting. Wait, can we just wield it in the right hand then? No. Interesting. Because the attacks that we have with the left hand weapon are very limited, right? It's literally this. But that's funny. Alright. Wait, is this a... Is it a dead end? Oh. Okay. Guess it literally just led... Torch? Really? Oh, over here. Oh? What? Can I get back up? Can I get over there? That looks like death. But then again, what else would I be doing, right? Oh, never mind. Not death. I guess that's the... Dang! The next shortcut that we're gonna unlock, or one of the next ones. That's a long ladder. And a shiny. Nice. Alright, unfortunately, not yet a way on how to circumvent any of this stupid bullshit over here. Makes it easier. Doesn't seem to be... That is working. Nice. do still attack sometimes. That's it. Okay, I guess that's more effective. Interesting. I'm assuming this only works with the improved torch though, and wouldn't have been the case with the other torch. Right. Does it only work, also work with those? No, because they have echo over their face. That makes sense, actually. They are not to be intimidated with fire. Alright, which makes sense now, because we should be able to rather easily run to the shortcut, right? Except for those guys, obviously. Well, and the guy shooting at me with the Gatling gun. Which I'm still wondering if I should try and actually deal with them. Oh god, oh no, oh no.
You still have dreams. Well,
that's not where I wanted to go.
Give some thought.
Oh, this is such a stupid corpse run, man. Like, it makes me think that, you know, like, there might be additional shortcuts slash... maybe... probably not a lantern, because this game seems to be hell-bent to just give you shortcuts back to a specific lantern instead of giving you more lanterns, right? So I feel like the hunters might be blocking a shortcut. Not sure, obviously. But it might be a possibility, right? Can we somehow... I'm not even sure if they've been down here. Why are you not... Great.
I should think you still have dreams.
Oh.
Well,
that's where the Yoda is, right? I see.
Give some thought.
I guess that's how you're meant to actually meet that hunter the first time, right? Oh, this area is annoying. Alright. Still thinking of how I might be dealing. I mean, obviously, the obvious way to fight against the hunters would be to stagger them, right? Either by parrying or by... let's call it backstabbing them, right? Even though it's not exactly backstabbing. Back force attacking. Why are they not intimidated by the fight? It's a very weird interaction, I have to say. Wait, this is... Wait, what? We're obviously not going the right way. You know what, let's try something. Just for funsies. Oh wow, that was a... very long... Well, we know that you're gonna turn around anyways. Don't even try it. I guess that's quicker? I don't know. I want to roll past the hunter, but for some reason he just, I don't know, blocked me. Well, I hate this guy. That's such a weird interaction. I wonder if we defeat this guy, if we can't shoot the other downstairs with the Gatling gun, that would be fun. If we ever defeat this guy. Okay, definitely does not do what I assumed it might be doing. Why? That I don't understand.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
But I don't understand. It didn't even stagger him, right? I clearly shot him as he was winding up his shot, right? So it's like, shouldn't that stagger him? No? Alright. I don't know. He's much too strong to engage in battle with. I don't know. At least this one. The other one we could deal with by just, you know, like abusing the fact that he keeps going forward and backwards, right? Which is probably not a fun thing to do for the last half hour of the stream, right? So we're probably not gonna do that. I don't know. Yeah, let's try this once more. See if we can get this somehow consistent here. Because I just hate how we're getting shot there. Really? Simply because of the super long animation, right? Okay, so the vial obviously did not turn us into a bloodthirsty beast. Yeah, I think we'll deal with this one at least. I do wonder if those respawn. Because if this one wouldn't respawn, it would make this corpse run already much more manageable. Right. I do love how easy it is to abuse the AI in these games. Often. Very often, not always, but often. It just doesn't attack, it's so funny. Ah, come on, don't just shoot me. That doesn't work. I got the cheese, le fromage. Oh, almost. Oh no, you dead. Bone marrow ash. What's that? Additional medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Ow. According to the workshop, this is a special bone marrow ash collected from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood pinch require the use of stronger firearms. Hey, do I need stronger firearms? Is my blood tinge my ability to stagger enemies? Is that the thing? Because it doesn't always say attack, blood attack, right? But then again, there could be blood attack, literally, right? Attribute governing power. It says power, not like attack, right? Weapons that use Quicksilver bullet. I'm not sure if there's I think I was able to upgrade my left-hand weapons with just bone shot, the blood shards, right? Don't know what I would be using this for, but I guess we're gonna find out at some point. Alright, obviously we don't know if this guy respawns, but if he won't... That's actually a ladder there, I just realized. Okay. This will already be a lot easier. Now, I kinda don't want to deal with the guy on the tower, because I don't feel like I can. But I also want to deal with him, because it's annoying to get past him every time, right? And again, I don't even know if he respawns. I would assume that he doesn't respawn. GG, thank you. I would assume that at least the one on the tower wouldn't respawn, right? But it might just be wishful thinking anyways. Yeah, I think we'll go forward first and see if we can find another lantern, or at least the what's it called? The shortcut. Oh my god. The shortcut we've seen before, right? Where we can just drop down to the right, so that we could, if we wanted to. I'm going the wrong side. Keep on going instead of having to run past the Gatling gun guy all the time. Alright, hello friends. Where are my friends? Be afraid of my fire! Why are you not afraid of the fire? Come on. Really? Really? That's how you treat me? Oh, come on. Don't want those gemstones, honestly. I want quicksilver bullets and blood vials, that would be nice. I would love some of those. Would save me a lot of buckies next time I need to... Oh yeah, right. Those guys. Next time I need to buy this. Now the question is... Do I want to wield the torch against those, or try and stagger them? Or just not deal with them at all? Let's try the second option, and not deal with them at all for now. Because big gate.
Obviously. Why did I even hope?
Oh god. Oh, they do not turn around. This one does not turn around. Okay, come over here. In your face! Are you afraid of the fire? I don't feel like you're afraid of the fire. Oh, there we go. Now you got stabbed. I see. Okay. That was a very late sound cue. I feel like. Alright, where's your friend? There's your friend. Why doesn't it work for that one? For that one attack. Oh wow. Maybe I do want the blunderbuss now that I think about it. You know, core. When the enemies move laterally. That's where it came from. That's where the gate is. That's where we probably go. Don't feel like this is gonna lead me to this shortcut from before, but okay. At least it's a new area, right? Maybe it does actually lead to the shortcut. Oh, Jesus! Holy Mother Mary!
Oh my heart!
Why is the sound so late? least the whip anyways, right? Who even cares about staggering you? Oh, hi, I'm out of bullets. I think we talked about jump scares in this game before, right? Yeah. I think we did. Oh boy. I was like, this might have a elevator or something, you know? Back up to the place with the lantern. Never heard of jump scares in this game. I almost believe you. Almost. Oh, it's just one of you. Fear the fire. Oh wait, I'm not wielding the torch. Well, I don't need to wield the gun now, I guess, the pistol now, because I literally don't have any ammunition, right? So, haha, joke's on me. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Probably be farming those in Yarnum again, off stream. These do be feeling kinda stupid. Well, tedious, mostly. Gonna have to keep farming consumables. I mean, at least it's something I can do off stream, right? So, haha. Don't need to be wasting stream time for it. And you know, whenever I feel the need to play this game, I can just do something that will be... Oh, I think this is the shortcut indeed. Nice, okay, so it is indeed the shortcut. Something that will profit us during the stream, right? Oh yeah, I didn't read the fire paper now that I think about it. Coarse rubbing paper that applies fire to weapon. Ooh! Oh, that might be interesting against the hunters, right? Huh, maybe they are weak to fire, or at least weaker than against physical damage. A hunter tool found in the Healing Church workshop. Since the tragedy that struck old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. Well, we already know that, yeah. Don't really need that one, right? Alright, down. Okay, we've been here, we've collected that shiny. At least I was right in that that's the path that leads to the... to the shortcut. Well, that was pretty obvious because that's the direction of where the shortcut would be if there was one, right? So, aha, joke's on me. Alright, back out here. Closing in on midnight. So we are most likely not gonna go on for a lot longer. I would like to obviously find a lantern. I do get a feeling though that might be a boss coming, right? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Because that would make sense, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. I see the glowy eyes. I don't like the glowy eyes. Come on. Alright, that works for me. Stop screaming! You're buffing the enemies, I don't like that. Yeah, it would make sense for there to be a boss now that we have a direct shortcut down here, right? Or at least soon. I can see you up there, you know? Why would I even want to go here? And I don't think that we're probably gonna defeat a boss, especially not with 0 quicksilver bullets. So if that is indeed the case, we would probably do that next time. Where even is the screaming guy? Hello? Oh, nice. Never mind. We got some quicksilver bullets. Yeah, I totally... Oh, there he is. Never mind. I was waiting for you. I would just... Since when do you guys jump? What the heck? What is going on with you? You're different. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the game giving us 10 quicksilver bullets makes me even more suspicious of an incoming boss fight. That, you know? Apart from the fact that it would be the perfect timing, right? It seems like we're nearing the end of this area. Oh, we're opposite of the right chapel or whatever it was. That seems like a fitting place. Oh, dang, sorry. I didn't realize what it was. No. Okay, so now I know what summoning messages look like, right? Wonder if there's a boss ahead. What do you think? But first of all, I feel like there might be the issue here that we might have to actually summon him to progress his quest. But obviously I don't want to summon him. So... be gone. I guess. This one? There we go. Be gone! Alright. Alright. I mean... we have 8 blood vials. We might have more in stock. We probably have more in stock, actually. At least some of them. Oh, come on, really? And 10 bullets? That's gonna be fun, I guess. Let's have a look at least, right? Actually... I mean, there's literally no reason why I shouldn't go back to the lantern real quick. Stock up on consumables, at least with the buckies that we have, because if we don't use them now, we're just going to lose them during the fight anyways and not be able to use them for the fight, right? So, and we can drop down and basically run to the boss anyways. Except for... oh god, wait a second. Isn't there like 4 of the big beasts around? Kinda forgot about that, not gonna lie. Well, whatever. I guess can we just run past them? I'm not sure. They are really quick. I guess we'll try. I'm not even sure how to deal with the one that was inside the building, right? Him rushing through the door. That's a little weird. Just whatever. However many you can give me. Have a look at our blood gems real quick, because we did get quite some more. Oh, okay. That's just this message left there. Let's see if we can fortify the weapon. No, because we need something else. Right, but we could fortify the Berlanda pistol. Which one do we actually want to use now? I'm not sure. Can upgrade the Hunter's Torch, nice. I feel like we want to use... oh, wow, we have so many bloodstone shards, I just realized. I feel like I wanna rather use the blunderbuss. Now that we have seen like very few, but still some enemies that actually do move laterally, and that it did miss with the pistol once or twice, right? Let's boost that one for now. Okay, so the blood cocktail seems to indeed just lure beasts, right? So I guess I can throw it down, and then the beast would probably go there and and ignore me. That's what I'm currently thinking. Which is interesting, but not nearly as interesting as I hoped it would be, right? Yeah, I want to use some of those. Because why not? Not sure it is with this thing we killed, right? Thingamabob. Jeez, look at how many we have. Some level 2s, mostly level 1s. Oh. Wait, this is circle? Was the other also circle? Oh, it was just droplet. Oh, maybe droplet fits all of them. I see. It wasn't one fitting for the other sockets. But a droplet, a circle is interesting. What does this one do? Blood attack up 1.8%. That makes a whole lot more sense. Alright, I see. Okay. Okay, good. Good. So the blood gem, the red one that we have, probably just fits any socket. Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of our buckies. Because you're most likely gonna lose them anyways, right? And see how quickly we can get to that boss. After refreshing our consumables. And give it 1, 2, maybe 3 tries, right? And call it a day. Would be a nice fitting end for the end of the stream if we would actually beat the boss, right? Would probably have a lantern there, and we could just be done with this. Well, not really be done, because I guess I do want to come back at some point and kill. I'm probably gonna put that down in notes, exclamation mark notes, to come back and deal with the Gatling gun guy, right? But I just feel like he's too strong for me currently. I don't know, or I'm just doing something severely wrong, which might be the case, right? Yay, more bloodstone shards. Now where exactly was this? Over here, right? No. We need. Oh, I need to drop further down? Yes, right. The problem is there's enemies in here. I don't like that. Especially the big one on the bottom floor. That guards the door, you know. I think there's like one ghoul, right? This one. Really? Oh, never mind. I guess it respawns after the first time. Okay, it would have been weird having to deal with that from the inside of the building somehow. Alright, and now we just run through, I think. Because I don't want to deal with this one again. Alright. Quick enough. Good, please, thank you. More bloodstone shards. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? I'm looking forward. Yay. Oh, is this a spider that we're talking of? Because it kind of looks like it is walking on multiple legs, right? Maybe it's a friend, and the summoning sign is just there for fun, so we can have a party together, right? That's for sure what it is. Blood-starved bees. Is it looking the other way? No, it is looking this way. Okay. Hello. Nice to meet you. Jesus. Oh wait, this looks like the thing that was hanging from the ceiling, right? In the one room. How did they both miss each other? What the heck just happened there? But I was trigger happy. Jesus. It's so weird because it walks so slowly and then suddenly it's so quick when it attacks, right? And it has so much HP. Holy moly. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Really? Come on. Oh, we do be loving the grab attacks. This number one, we tried. We did indeed. It has so much HP, oh my god. And I hate it when I get one-shot by grab attacks, because it makes you think, you know, like it didn't put enough stat points into vitality, which is kind of crazy to think about, because I put most of my points into vitality, right? So, Drop, jump, jump. Drop further down. Chop, chop, chop. Chop its head. Be wary of the one guy over here. Then just run through without being hit. Oh, if that only worked, right? Haha. But unfortunately they do have a alert system over there. It's interesting how many of the boss enemies so far had multiple phases, right? Basically all of them. Where they gained a completely new moveset rather quickly. I mean, obviously, you know, if it was only this until 0%, it would be rather easy, I would say. Well, there wasn't really a lot of Buckies, right? So it does make sense for them to switch it up, right? Still, it feels an interesting design choice. Not sure if there's only also a range component to the staggering, you know? But they need to be close enough, maybe? The other thing that's kind of funny is now that I know about the staggering, I don't even want to try dodging and normally hitting it anymore. Because it deals so few damage compared anyways, right? Feels like. I feel like the other thing that would be feasible is trying to hit it in the back. Stagger it like that, right? This looks so wrong, oh my god. Dang. Oh, come on, really? A single hit and I'm poisoned. All of the bosses have so much HP, like really? Am I just not... I'm confused. Alright, let's put that on the quick bar over here, right? Because obviously I do be needing that. I think I have more of them. Stash if I need it. Really? Wait. Do I need to return to the Hunter stream to refill my consumables, or am I already out of them? Should automatically refill when I die, right? Dang, that's gonna be a fun farming session before next stream. Not. Yeah, we're gonna give it one more try and then we're out of consumables anyways, which is... design decision I cannot really get behind, I have to say. It makes, you know, like, it's not bad for when running through an area. It actually makes sense there, because you feels like you have a lot more heals at your disposal compared to Dark Souls, when you only have... well, Dark Souls 1 probably with 10 it's kind of okay, right? But like Dark Souls 2 where you have 3, 2, whatever flask refills in the beginning, right? So obviously it's cool to have 20 of them, and while you defeat enemies, and as long as you don't use more of your blood vials than you... then you collect by defeating enemies, it's a really cool system. But as soon as you fight a boss, it's just a bit stupid. Because best case scenario, you use every single one of your blood vials in a single try, right? And then you're just meant to have 20 more for the next try, and then 20 more for the next try. Not a fan of that. I was thinking if I should be trying, see if, you know, the Hunter's Torch interacts with the enemies somehow. I guess we can give that a try, right? Because it seems to be one of those, right? Just a lot bigger, and those are afraid of the Torch, so... maybe it does have some effect on the boss too. I don't assume so, because I'm kind of stupid, right? But hey, there seems to be a lot of stupid things in this game anyway, so... why not that, right? But then again, these don't seem to be affected by the torch at all, so why would the even bigger one be, right? Good point. Probably want to try the fire paper though. See if I deal more damage with that. Yeah, let's go with that for now. I don't think the torch would do anything. Nightmare form, interesting. Actually glad they implemented the get healing refills from defeating enemy groups in Elden Ring to get closer to the best of both worlds. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it does deal more damage, okay. 50% roughly, I would say. Hey, come on, I did press le button. Oh, come on. Sometimes it just feels weird. All the interaction in the game just feel weird sometimes. Fire paper is already off. Nice. Dude. God, this thing is annoying. Why? What? Why? Why? Timing of the sound cue sometimes is so annoying. Because it's so late sometimes that you're already, you know, like, try running away, not get hit, or dodging away. Yeah, cover yourself in your poisonous saliva, come on. What are you doing? Don't appreciate that. I do not see what's going on. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, well. It's, you know, it feels super easy as long as you just get the staggers coming, right? But as soon as it hits you and you're poisoned and you need to get rid of poison, and you can only do that while getting away from it, because if you get hit by it, you get poisoned again, this goes down the drain. Yeah, well, whatever. We're doing this next time. It does feel weird. Like, at least with this boss, it feels like the game just wants you to counter attack with your pistol like every single attack, right? Is that how the game is? Which is obviously a rhetorical question, but it's like the whole game just meant to, hey, just stand there, shoot them in the face in the right moment. Because that feels weird. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, this is gonna be it for today. We will be continuing this on Wednesday, I think. I should have time on Wednesday, as far as I know. Yep. Next Sunday, I won't be around, so it will be Wednesday, and then probably the Wednesday after that, where we continue on. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. The second day of Gilganos playing Bloodborne. Good progress. I don't know. I'm struggling gauging progress in this game, I feel. Feels just very slow and tedious. I don't know, the spread of the lanterns and the shortcuts just seems, I don't know, maybe it just feels different to me. What's the last FromSoft game that I played? It was Dark Souls 2, right? Well, actually Shadow of the Erdtree, I think, right? Obviously, Elden Ring is completely different in terms of spread of sides of grace, right? I don't know. For some reason, I feel that, especially in this game, in the Soulsborne game that I've played so far, that there's an especially low amount of lanterns. And most of the time, they just give you shortcuts. It aren't just, you know, like shortcuts directly back to the lantern, but annoying shortcuts, so I don't know. Feels more frustrating than those games that we've played so far, I would say. Well, probably not like Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 in the beginning is very frustrating, right? As long as you don't have any flask and no iframes, etc. So, yeah, I guess that's still better. It would be fine, but Just having to farm from consumables on top, meh. It's really annoying. Why did they make this game so annoying? Yeah, we did defeat PUBG, that's true. Found another boss through all the Onan. Yeah, but you know, like, I'm used to defeating multiple bosses per stream, right? Oh, we could have basically done that, right, if there wasn't. Careless to stupid, I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like the beast is that different. The difficult of a boss, we'll for sure get that next time. I guess I'll be farming. I guess I'll need to kill the guys with rifles to get quicksilver bullets in Yharnam, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'll probably kill the big guys for farming blood vials, so it shouldn't be too bad farming up with that. And it's only gonna get easier over the game, right? Since we're gonna get stronger and the enemies at the beginning are gonna get easier. But at least there's the fast travel back to do that. I guess that's a good thing. Not every game has dozens of throwaway bosses like Elden Ring. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 had quite a lot of throwaway bosses, I would say. I mean, the boss itself, it's fine, right? I'm not talking about the boss. I'm also not talking about defeating multiple bosses per stream in Elden Ring. That's different. I meant more like a... Did we in Souls? I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. It's been a while since we played Dark Souls 2 and especially 1, right? But yeah. I don't know, I just feel like it's especially tedious getting through these areas. Because every time you die while not having reached a lantern or a meaningful shortcut, it's just wasted anyways, right? Which is true for any Souls game. And it just feels like there's just less meaningful shortcuts, and there's more shortcuts, but you still need to go past annoying mob groups to get to the shortcuts, which is confusing. Except for the last one now, obviously. The last one is very good. For getting to the bosses, this one is totally fine. It's like the one that we got previously, where we still had to drop down, get past the hunter, get shot at by the other hunter, right? To get to the shortcut. It's not really a shortcut that, you know, like, feels that good when you reach him. And obviously it's better than having to go through all the friends in the cathedral, in the chapel, right? But I don't know. I feel it tries really hard to be even more frustrating than other Souls games. That's kind of what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that's bad. I'm still enjoying the game. It's good. It's nice. I'm still invested and looking forward. It's just it feels very different. Also, the bosses just have so much HP, I feel like. It kind of makes sense if you're really meant to just shoot them in the face all the time, right? And visceral attack them. But, you know, like, if that's the core mechanic that you should be doing all the time, then why is there even normal attacks, right? Like, I don't know. Whatever. The game is confusing me. Let's just say I'm receiving mixed signals from the game. Let's just call it that. Dark Souls 2 is mostly one boss per area. As I said, I don't know. It might be that my memory is just really clouded and that we're actually making the same amount of progress. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't know. I just don't feel rewarded whenever I get somewhere. That's the point, probably. I do feel rewarded when defeating a boss, which actually is not even true that much, because defeating a boss so far has always unlocked a lantern, right? Which is basically the lantern that you will be starting from to go to the next area. But then, so far, always after that lantern, there has been another lantern that has been there anyways. And before that boss lantern, there has been a shortcut that makes it rather easy to get to the boss. So even the lantern that you get from the boss seems not very rewarding to me so far. I don't know. I guess it's probably more than that it might be tedious. Well, tedious farming is more tedious than farming for Estus, I guess. Might be the same level of frustrating as getting through a Dark Souls area. But just having cleared the area and being at the end, I feel feels less rewarding than it did in Dark Souls. Which I'm not sure if that's actually true. Because it's not like in Dark Souls there would be bonfires in front of bosses, right? That often. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just comparing it to the right... Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm comparing it to the wrong game and I just am too much used to the easy spread off and the easy co-op runs of Elden Ring currently. I think Shadow of the Erdtree is the last FromSoft game that we played, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just that. You're right. But yeah, it's fun. It's that's not the problem. It's fun. I often criticize a lot about it. Actually, the problem is, you know, it's so easy to criticize the things that annoy you. It's much easier to criticize the things that annoy you than, you know, being praising the things that you actually like. I really like the... Actually, I do like the staggering mechanic. Because it's basically parrying just with a more lenient timing, right? And I kind of like that, I have to say. I'm just not sure how I should feel if that is indeed the intended method. You know, like I would maybe prefer it if you could only... Well, currently I'm not sure if you can stagger all attacks because it still feels like you can't stagger combos, for example, right? But it would... I feel like it might be more interesting for me if you could only stagger very few enemy attacks. And, you know, like they would have an indicator that you could actually stagger them. Like a certain glow or something like that. A quick glow or something like that, right? While still having to deal like at least 50 to 60% of the damage you deal to a boss with your normal attacks and by dodging past and everything like that, right? Currently I just feel like this is what you're meant to do basically all the time. That just feels wrong for a Soulspawn game. I don't know. Well, for a Souls game, haha. Obviously it doesn't feel wrong for a Bloodborne game, right? Haha, because it's literally Bloodborne. Yeah, because at this point, fighting the boss, I'm like, why should I even try attacking it normally, right? If at all, at least, as I tried doing, you know, like I would just try dodging behind the boss and staggering from behind with a charge attack, right? If I get the timing for that. That's probably what I would be doing when I run out of Quicksilver bullets, right? Apart from that, it's just like, so much easier to just stand in front and shoot them in the face. Have I experimented with attacking it normally? Well, no, obviously not. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what I'm meant to do. I've never said that this is in fact what I'm meant to do. I mean, I deal like 300 damage with a visceral attack, right? Which is, I think, with the cane, like 4 hits maybe. I could be attacking it normally. But it just feels slower and more difficult. Shooting them in the face. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we killed the first boss with just normal attack, the cleric beast, right? That felt weird and wrong. So, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess there's no reason really thinking too much about that. We'll see how this develops and how it grows on me throughout the game, right? Fashion is peak, at least. And the flowers are beautiful, right? So yeah, we will be continuing this on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central European summertime still. Tomorrow is Monday, which means that Valnek is probably gonna stream over at twitch.tv/Valnek. Are you still... Yeah, you're not done with Pseudo Regalia, right? So you're still playing Pseudo Regalia. Probably finishing tomorrow, we would assume, right? Speaking of fashion, did we get some fashion? Did we? Did I miss fashion? No, we didn't. Right? No, okay. So yeah, if you're interested in 3D platformer Metroidvanias, join Valnak tomorrow. We will be back on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central European Summertime. I will put up the live stream in YouTube. Maybe afterwards, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Oh yeah, I forgot my spiel, right? Doesn't matter if you have been watching live, if you're watching the VODs, if you have been participating in chat or not, everything is equally everything is equally appreciated as long as you're having fun. I'm having fun. It's just this weird kind of fun, you know. It's like you know. So come on, stay down there. It's like getting rage baited. Would you please? All right, sorry for that. It's like getting rage baited, right? It's like you're invested in the game and you want to keep playing. I do want to go back and defeat that boss now. Don't get me wrong. I do want to keep playing, actually. Well, except for the fact that I would have to farm some consumables now. So that actually stops me from playing now that I think about it, right? But still, it's like this nagging feeling, you know, like it's annoying you. You want to get past it because it's annoying you. It's like, I want to do it. I want to make it pay for annoying me, right? So yeah. But that's also some kind of fun. I mean, that's what we all expect when playing FromSoft games, right? You haven't said anything since speaking of fashion. Did I miss anything about fashion? Didn't really follow that up with. Am I... Oh, or do you want me to go over to the guys and see if they sell me some new fashion? There is more fashion available. Oh. Not here. Where is there more fashion available?
Welcome. What is it you desire? Over time, the great it all seems.
Don't think I have new fashion in my inventory, right? I don't know what you mean. That's the same that we had before. So do we have some poison resistance here? That would be handy for this boss, I guess, right? Then actually that would make a big difference, and because we probably wouldn't get insta poison with a single hit then, right? Should have thought of that before, stupid me. Or is that what you meant? Or in the inside shop? Ooh! Are you telling me you can do something with... And with the inside? Oh, you can buy... I see, you can buy the boss's gear sometimes. With this. Oh, that's cool. Good thing we have more insight than we have Bucky's. Wasn't that nice? Ah, thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have known. Wow. I wouldn't have really gone back up there because I feel like they're probably not useless, the punch and blood cocktails, right? But really gonna use them, right? Most of the time at least. Ooh, has even higher slow poison resistance. Slow poison. Yeah, I'm assuming slow poison is just normal poison, rapid poison is probably toxic. Oh wow. It's kind of weird. It has lower physical defense but higher blunt and thrust defense. It feels weird. Ooh, I like the little scarf. Very nice. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Look at us. Thank you for telling me. This is great. This even beats the top right. Oh, I love the scarf. Alright, now we're done for today. It's already after midnight. So yeah, it's Sunday today, so have a nice start into the week. Until... Ah! Bye! We could have done that next time. Okay. That's really the last thing for today. Hunter attire worn by Father Gusquanya, whatever. Similar to hunter garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted by a pungent beastly stench that eats away at Papa G. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank in the Healing Church. Hunter attire worn by Father whatever. The dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the Healing Church, from which he would eventually part ways. Father is a title used for clerics in a... Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to unequip it. Similar to Hunter Cup created at the workshop, that is the same as before. That's the wrong button as before. And that's the same, okay. He's actually from a foreign land, as we are as well, right? It seems all hunters are kind of from a foreign land, it seems. Alright. You're up for the Lord. Alright. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central European Summertime. Tomorrow, Valnek, Pseudo Regalia, 7:30 p.m. on twitch.tv/Valnek. See you then. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Good night.